What's good, Bootarians? What's up, Mid? I got all my caps in today. We're going to be doing a PSP dev kit later tonight. Oh, yes, late tonight. Yep. What's up, Q, Adam, Nick Too Legit, Christopher, Pab, Paladin. I said Piladelian. I don't know why, but... What in the world? Hello? What is going on here, guys? Oh, 1 second here. Come on, OBS bot. You can do better than that. What's up, Doc? Nah. What's up, Ross? What's cracking? We're trying to get this thing to refocus on me. Give me a second here. Output frame exceeds 30 frames, so I can't do HDR. We'll do that. And we'll do... Why? Hello?
Hi.
There we go. Goodness golly. All right. So you're going to call them after you're done with that, and then you're going to be testing this Series X power supply out for it. And then Mavs is doing that.
I'm waiting for Mr. Speaker Remover.
Oh. Uh-oh. Someone's here. We have a DSI, and then we have that Frankie. What is this? You good?
The water's trying to kill me.
I'm not sure that's how that works, Ransom. I think it is.
Who knows? There's a lot of water damage.
You just need to, yeah, you can add a little bit, and then pull them one at a time. Pull the things out.
Reballing is bullshit.
You know, Mickey Mouse package, nice, Chris. It was cool, Chris.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
That's crazy. That's what I'm saying, Sean. It's crazy, right? It's literally crazy. Oh, can you find the base for the phone over there and unplug it? Yeah, like get the whole cord. I would probably unplug it from the back of the base if you can, which I don't think you can. And if you can't, then just find out where it's plugged in and unplug that. Yeah, it's going to be fun.
Yeah, you're going to have to go like 100.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it's like the wire is connected to your little hub on the back end.
Okay, maybe not right now, but... No power. What's up, Joseph? No power. I don't normally work on these, so. Here. Let me see. Because that you should have been done already. Let me see it. Like I told you, this is what you do. Flux. Wiki wick. Sorry, not wick. This right here, right? You add some to your tip, like that. You grab the board. You grab this. And you go yoink. That's it. And then for this, we'll take it, we'll throw it in here, boink, and we'll hit this button over here. It says full wave. Well, you can start testing that while you're waiting, because you got at least 5 minutes plus to get this thing to dry off. You're going to have to blow it out. Yeah, PSP caps, baby. PSP dev caps. The screen don't matter. I have hella extra screens for those. So. Actually, that's not even all of them, is it? Oh, that's right. Didn't I make an order from 2 different places, or did I end up getting it all from one? I totally forget, to be honest. I know I did. I was looking at stuff for 2 different places. glad to hear that, Sean. You got hella good shit, dude. You won on that for sure. Make sure they're not banned. Did you get my banned one? Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Cool. Why are you? Absolutely. Nothing left to do. I think I'm gonna say I'm not actually sure how these work. What's up, Stomper? So we are getting the battery voltage on the battery connector here. Looks like it goes into that cap, into the chip. So that's potentially not good. I don't know where the fuses are on this board. Oh, almost dropped it. That's for charging, so that's not going to cause it to not power on. With that phone? Okay. Do you want a screen that works? So you don't even have to guess? You don't even have to put it in the shell to test the screen. Like, you don't need to put the screen in the shell to test it. Like, I could teach you how to do it so you don't have to do that. You just have the screen folded forward, and then you can put the motherboard in the back of the shell only and still put the batteries in. That way you can test the screen without putting it in. I mean, just to make it easier. But you're already like halfway done that, so I mean, you might as well just finish that up. So yeah, you can run over here and take that bin, and there should be alcohol on the ground nearby it. Lift up that and just kind of like place it backwards a little bit. Yeah, just place it back a little bit. You should be able to grab the bin that's inside of it and lift it up. You might need to push that back more. You can lay it on the ground and behind it or wherever. But if you do that, you're going to drip shit all over the stuff that's in front of it. You just drip shit all over the stuff in front of it there. But yeah, that's why I don't take it off this way. I only push it to the back. Yeah, and then you can lean it. Like, you can have it fall off the back. Like, it'll, yeah, like that if you want. If you want. But yeah, so lift up. There's handles. Lift it up, and you should be able to grab the board. Just grab the board with your hand. You can put your hand in the water. It's not going to hurt anything. And then shake it off as best you can, and shake it off, and then put it in here. Dump a bunch of alcohol in it. Swish it around a bit. When you're done, pour the alcohol back into there, and then you can go use the to like spray it off. Yep, as much as you want. Shake it off, and then you go spray it off. All right, hold up. Let me see something here. It doesn't even try to turn on. Yeah, go and use the air compressor in the back. You should probably spray it underneath all the chips and everything that you can find. And then maybe just continue doing another one while you let it dry out. I don't know what that little chunk mark is. What's up, Whack? No. Why would you call him?
You told me to.
No, I told you to call the PS5 customer, and then I said try the power supply on the Series X. Just make sure you label ours or his so that we know and we don't get them mixed up. Because we wouldn't know, because if both are broken, we wouldn't know which one's which. So just make sure you label the customers as the customers, or ours is ours, one or the other. All right, what am I doing?
I have new respect for the chiropractor, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Bro just got out of his car with 2 chips.
Yeah, they're running like a weird operation over there, dog.
I'm 100% positive now.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
like, yeah, he got out of his car and he had 2 chicks with him. And he's like this. And they walk into the front of the store and he opens the door and he goes in and he's like, woo! And I was like, oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
definitely some funky shit going on in
Yeah.
there.
I was like, bro, get ready to go get his dick.
That's all right. We hopefully won't be here for much
Yeah.
longer. Yeah, 5 volt and 12 volt, and then try that power cord. Motherboards aren't even in here. Fart. Oh my god. Fuck.
What?
Nothing, Charlie. Nothing. All right, let's see if this works. Biggity bam. That's for buttons. Let's see if this here works. Where is the light that turns on this? Should be in there unless you didn't put it away.
I remember it being put away.
Sweet.
Yes, it is right.
Power. Where's power? Let's start select. Huh. Oh, it's actually on this board. Okay. Where the hell are the lights on this one? It would be... Oh, they're actually on the power board. Okay. Work, 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 work. Thank you. Too much nonsense going on right now. No, because I'm trying to focus and y'all are back here fucking being knuckleheads. Just work. 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 What's up, Mohand? Power's plugged in? Both of them?
Yeah.
5 volt, 12 volt?
Yep. That one. Yeah, they both plugged in.
This is Cheese. Thanks for the sub. You don't have a multimeter over here, do you?
There is one. There's a blue one.
Yeah. You should kind of have that out. Thanks for the follow, Cheese. I know it, Cheese. You put it in upside down.
What?
You put the power cord in upside down. The power button cord. It won't hurt anything, but you just put it in upside down.
I thought you were talking about one of
You didn't listen to me when I told you the first time that the gold contacts face up. Remember? You remember me telling you that? You don't?
No.
Probably not. That's okay. I forget enough as it is anyway, so. Fair enough. Fair game.
You don't know something.
Nah. That's why it's not turning on, sir.
Okay, there we go.
And including me, Matt. But yes, everybody that works for me does have ADD. Well, and they also like to fuck around a lot, which I do too, until it gets to a point where it's distracting me. Then it's got to stop.
Yep, cool now.
Oh, we're balling now. Okay, so then yeah, it was the power supply. So call them up, and what was that? It was $60 for that power supply.
Yeah.
So it's going to be the 60 plus the refurb price. So it's $190, and he already paid I think 100. So you just call him up and tell him it's the power supply is dead. The refurb price plus the new power supply is a total of $190. So you owe $90. And ask him if that's okay. And then if he says it's okay, then we do it. Did you already take the motherboard on the inside out and do rethermal compound? I don't think you did, because we wouldn't have taken it. Yeah. So just
Do that first.
no, call him first, because we're not going to refurb it if he doesn't want the power supply, right? Like, why would you do that? So yeah, he did pay 100, right? It says payments received $100.
Payment was $51.50.
Okay, so then you tell him it's 190 because it's 129 for the refurb, $60 for the power supply. Total price of 190. You paid 50 when you dropped it off, so it'll be what, one? That's not right.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, 140 due, and that's when that's okay. What's up, Barry? Story of my life. This says customer. I wonder if it works. Okay, let me see the board. Still? Well, it's still kind of wet. Did you spray it down again? Oh, yeah, over here is corroded. I mean, worst comes to worst, we can use this board and take the components off, put it on one of our nice boards.
True. This screen here has a bit of corrosion. It still works, but should I even use it?
If it works, yeah, and all you got to do is kind of scrape that off. So you just take like a razor blade, and you're just extremely careful on it, and you just kind of go, and then you clean it off. But actually, the bottom is really what matters. So I'd use a Q-tip on that and wipe off what I did.
Okay.
You can scrape it a little bit more. You just got to be gentle on it. That's a really shitty one. Here, take this and take this as well, actually. I don't know if you can do it with one of these, but you can try.
Oh, I can definitely do it with one of those.
Cool. Yeah, this one's going to need... So there's traces right there that get damaged to the other side of the board, so we can fix that. That's no problem. But we could also just swap it out for one of those cool-ass, funny playing colored boards.
It's up to you. I can definitely do a full modification on that if you want.
It doesn't matter, yeah, what lead. I think that's... Why would you be testing continuity? With voltage running through it, it does some funny things. Like, so continuity is just low ohms, so I wouldn't... Is it working? Yeah, because I wouldn't worry about that. All right, this is my board. No, this is the customer's board. No, actually, this is my board. I was trying to see whether or not this would power on. Wait, is that the right way? Why? Oh, these are both my boards. Okay. What did he say?
He said, yeah, that sounds good. Thank you so much.
Okay, cool. So then you just got to take. You know how to do those now?
The series?
Yeah.
I forgot.
Awesome. Yeah. Well, you really need to start paying attention so that you can do it. Well, figure it out. If you have any real big questions, let me know. Sound man.
So that's what I'm thinking. Fine, do that, good, sir.
All right. So I'm not getting any power on any of these. I'm wondering.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip
Pretty darn sure that those are for just the buttons, but even so, let's go ahead and try it. I'm not getting any power on with either of these boards, so that's a little odd. Cheese whiz! Cheese whiz! Cheese wizard? Cheese wizard. Oh yeah, actually that button probably is connected to that. Still no lights. Very interesting, very interesting. What exactly is going on here? No lights at all. I'm wondering, is this battery just dead? Let me see. It says 4.2 volts, but I'm just kind of confused here. Ah! Oh, there goes the charger. Stepped on this charger here. It is bent. And I just took these out of the thingy there. Let's not use those. What's up, Ander? Wait, why are you putting it back together? Yeah. No, because you're not paying attention. That's cool. That's what I'm here for. I don't know, Nick. I don't do the trade-ins. Alright, so actually it is blinking. How much we pay for PS4 Slims? Probably like 20 bucks.
just around that. We have quite a bit. I mean, we're trying to do like 25, maybe. Just depends on the condition.
Yeah. Very little. You remember, Nick? I only do the repairs. I don't buy or sell games. So any questions regarding how much the prices of our games are, how much the prices of our consoles are, any of that type of stuff, I don't know. There's no point in asking me, because I just do the repairs. The boys make up all the prices. Let's see if this is dead. There is a fuse on here, but the voltage is going to the board, so it shouldn't be dead. Let's see now if I plug this in without that one cable, does it still blink? It does not. Interesting. Okay. So it needs to have that plugged into the board in order to blink. So we'll plug this in here. Into this in here. Ha, I don't know about that, Stomper, but I do my best. I do my best. Alright, so if we plug this in without the battery in, it should flash orange because there's no battery in it. If that power board was bad, which I'm leaning towards the fact that, oh, that charging port does not look healthy. Let's plug this in now, see what we get. Oh my god. Yeah, that is not healthy. Wait a minute. Yeah, definitely not got any type of life there. Okay. It does for sure, cheese. Yeah, it just is weird because it lowers the ohms, I guess, because power's running through it, something like that. So that would make sense, something like that. I mean, I'm not very smart, but it definitely acts weird. Alright, well that's not broken. Are there shorts down here? There's no shorts there, so that's the thing is doing no power repair on a console that's not really worth very much, and I don't know anything about these boards is really not worth my time. And of course I lose. How do I lose all the little rubber bits? Jesus Christ! Oh, you're J-bagging me. Oh my god. How? Ah. That is annoying as fuck. Is it over here? Nice little green one. Nice, nice. I don't know what happened to those little bits. God damn it. Alright, well this is what we'll do. We will check on these boards over here. One thing. Okay. Well, you just dust out the bottom area just like you're looking at the heatsink fins. Make sure they're all not clogged. You could blow air through it, or I use my breath, but you can go ahead and take it back there. Did you take the motherboard out yet?
No.
Not yet. Okay. Oh, you have to take that thing off. Yeah, I gotta show you how to do that. Yes, sir. Alright, so if this is like this, does it not power on? It doesn't. That's really strange. I'm wondering if some of the other things need to be plugged in for it to turn on. Because if you plug it in, the light will blink like that, but the power button does not turn it on, which is odd. That actually might be a faulty power button that I have. So we'll plug this in and find out. Customer's power board, my motherboard. Oop, put it in backwards. No power. But we get blinky blinky. So yes. Alright, what about voltage on the board while it's blinky blinky?
I have to like take off all of these screws.
No. So flip it over. Take yourself a metal spudger. No, absolutely not. So this needs to come off because you have the 4 APU screws. So in order to do that, you got to very carefully inspect around here to see where all the components are. This one has some components right there, those little 2 capacitors.
Yeah.
But other than that, around this edge, it really doesn't have anything. So you're going to press down on this and you're going to pop that up a little bit. Then you're going to come to this side and you're going to do the same thing. I do press it up against here, but I am very careful with it because you don't want to break that, otherwise you're screwed. But I just kind of pry it out a little bit and just a tiny bit of pressure. And that's not working. Actually, I go underneath it here. Yeah, that's not working either. But so once you get it like that, and again, you just have to be very careful of those 2 components. You should be able to kind of hold it up. It's very sharp too, so don't do it where you're going to slip and hurt yourself. Press on it, and it should come undone enough that then you can wiggle it back and forth, get it off.
Alright.
So then I would not use your electric screwdriver for those
Okay.
because you don't want to strip them. So once you take those off, then you can pull up from this side right here. Once you get these out, you're going to pull up from this side and pull the motherboard out. Then you can replace the thermal compound. Okay. Let's see if there's any voltage on the board that I could see is doing anything, because I don't know. I'm tempted just to say take this motherboard because they've been sitting around for a long time. Well, they're not even turning on, which is the thing. Oh, I know why it's not turning on. I took the Wi-Fi card out. Let me put that in. I think you need that to even try to power it on. Let me try that first. Nope. Huh. I'm trying to think. The screen needs to be plugged in to power on? I really don't think so.
What does APU stand for?
Like advanced processing unit or something. But it's more like an SoC, system on chip. I think APU, somebody said that that's only AMD, which I think that actually is AMD. The Series X, isn't it?
Yeah.
No power. So yeah, for some reason the power button does not allow these to turn on, and I'm not sure if it's because you need the other cables hooked up or what. I really don't know. But I know my boards work, so I'm not sure why they're not powering on. And this is supposed to be 3.7 and it's at 4.2, so it's for sure not that. Good night, bipedal. It should just be the 3DS XL, my friend. Yeah, the chargers usually don't come with them. Oh, in the refurb, there's no need to refurb them. If you have like a problem with it, we can do a repair, but we generally don't do like refurbs. We only do refurbs on consoles that overheat, and 3DSs don't overheat, so. Check over there. Make sure it ain't over there. All right. I mean, you're refurbishing it, right?
Yeah.
Are you gonna wipe the off the heatsink as well?
I did.
No, you didn't.
With the diet. Yeah.
No, you're gonna take all that off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I used a little piece of. I use this to scrape it off, and then I just chuck it behind my back. But you can use that if you want. That just won't scratch it. Yeah, it's 80 to 120 depending on if they need a full new disk drive, because those disk drives have a gear in them that break, and I might have to order that disk drive if the gear is broken, because I don't have a replacement for just the gear. Here you go. Might need this, which is the power cable for the screen. And the screen plugged in before it'll power on. I don't know how these motherboards work as far as why it needs to power on. Fuck, there is a thing on the bottom there. Let me just see. See, now it's turning on. I think it literally needs the bottom if you don't have the bottom screen plugged in, it doesn't try to power on. It's very, very strange. Let me try again here. Like, it doesn't even blink the power button. Yeah, oh, it is powering on again on this. Weird. So it must just be the flex cable for the power for the LCD. Take that out and check again. If it powers on now, I'm going to be kerfuffled, because I literally tried that 100 times. What the actual fuck, dude? That shit is annoying. That is so annoying. Oh my god. This is how I had it plugged in outside and I could not get it to power on once. Somebody explain that to me. Really, please. Actually, you know what it is? It's probably all of these power button ribbon cables are bad. So, goodness motherfucking golly. Take this one out.
I can explain it. Just be like that.
Yeah. Okay. Well then, what about this? Power cord. Ribbon cable. Battery. Light. Alright, so now it's working. It must be those power ribbons are all bad. It's the only thing I can think of. So this into the customers. It sucked, Yaki. Yeah. Well, it didn't ever resin print because he sold me a broken printer. So I returned it to him and I said, "Give my money back, you scammer." Now, he's a good customer of ours, so he's already paid me half of what he owes me. He's going to pay me the other half whenever he gets the monies. And we're going to be good.
All right, good sir. Who did the 2 sides? I got the other one.
The other what? Oh. And do you see what I mean about paying attention while we're at work and why I don't like it when I get mad when people fuck around? Yeah. So that's all I say. So when I get mad, just know that's why. Because we be making stupid mistakes. But then again, you're not the only one that does it, Charlie. I do it too. From the back end, yeah. Pull it down, yeah. You're not the only one. I don't even take the back one off. Oh, that's the front one. Yeah. Word. So this is not working. So that means his motherboard's bad. I am not gonna do this. I'm just gonna sell him a motherboard. DSi XL motherboard. Let's see what we got. How much are they? Could be the screen as well. They are. Wow. There's wow. They're a lot. Jesus. They're a lot.
There was a person at my school, a different teacher, who was like, hey, I have a computer that doesn't turn on, and it's like relatively new. Like, I have a shop that I work at, so we'll take a look at it later.
Awesome. All right, let's take this out. This is mine. This is the customer's.
Back on?
Yeah, make sure you put the angle where the angle goes. That goes to that. Pop. Donkey, this is a DSi XL. Yaxters, what's up, dude? A used DSi XL. The motherboard was on there for $85. I was like, motherfuck. I don't know how much these actually go for, but people are crazy. They'll try to get like damn near full price just for the motherboard because nobody has them listed. I'm not actually sure how much DSi XLs are worth, to be honest with you. I rarely see them. That's what I thought. Oof. Yeah, that's why it's not working. This thing's heavily water damaged. I'm not working on this. The back of it is just absolutely destroyed. And honestly, it's probably the screen that's causing that, because the screen has just rust all over it. I think the DSi XLs are worth more, to be honest. This motherboard's shot, though. And I'm not trying to fix a water damaged DSi XL motherboard. I'm really not. I'll throw it on the ultrasonic cleaner and we can look, but I'm not even familiar with them enough to do that type of repair on these. Yeah, it's dead. Wonder if his screen is even good. We could check. I got a motherboard for it. If you do have questions, obviously don't just do it. You know, if you don't remember where all the screws go, I got little tips for you on that. If you need to know where all the screws go, little secrets. Not for you. I don't care about you, Mav. You're on your own, buddy. No. Huh. So sad. Are you using the screws that came with the shell, or are you using the OEM screws? Yeah, they're not threaded, so you have to. Yeah. Meh. It's fine. Let's see if this motherboard works in his shell. Oh, I was only kidding, dude. Damn. Do you need secret screw placement guide, or you got it? You got it? So I never take the long ones out, but they go in the ones with the gaping holes, and obviously they also fit all the way down. Hold on, don't screw anything in, I'll teach you. So see these ones have a thin screw hole? They're all the black screws with the thin screws. See how those are very coarse and those are very thin? Those ones are the ones that go on here. They go all along the outside, except for this one. And then this long one here is the long one, right here. See this one? It's the second longest silver screw. That one goes here. All the rest of the long ones go in the corners. One, just corner there and corner there for the long ones. I think you have an extra one somehow. Because these are two short silver ones. So, let me see. Did you put a silver one anywhere or no? Just those, yeah. Yeah, and that one. So then this goes with this foam piece. Pay attention, because you'll be picking that up and like figure out how that goes on. Yes, exactly. The foam piece goes against there, but if you don't know that, you'll be like, yeah. So, but a screw goes underneath that. So it's all the ones that go on this side are not the coarse ones. The coarse ones go on the outside of the shell. So you're only going to take the thin black ones at all on here. None of the coarse black ones go on there. And they go all the coarse. No, under here, because that one goes on top of this. Yeah. And then there's those 3 flat black ones. They go on this. After you get these in, of course. Yeah. These ones right here. There's 3 of them. Sweet. That I don't know how much the DSIs are. Yeah, I don't know. Off the top of my head. Again, the boys priced it for me, so I would assume like 120 bucks for a DSI XL. What do you mean, which one? Colors? I don't fucking know, dude. He's saying the colors are all different prices too, and I'm like, eh. Damn. Well, that's true, yeah. Freaking Mav's spitting some knowledge over there. I don't know that. Wow, Mavs. I do care, Mavs. Wow. All of our customers care. Yeah, they do. They love you. Oh, wow. Yeah, this will not power on. Is this his board is broken too? Let me see. Oh wait, hold on. The light wasn't plugged in. Perfectly, at least. Nope. Okay. Very interesting. So then what is it? This bottom screen maybe?
The back of the power cord, this one? The silver screw right here?
Yeah, that power supply part, it has 2 small silvers and then that long one that I initially put in. Sir. So this motherboard turns on, but it's not turning on in his shell. Let's see. Let me see if I blew the fuse on this power supply thing. Yeah, it did. Okay, so it does power on now with this motherboard. So let's try his bottom screen. Okay, this is a modded motherboard. Okay. Here's another thing I do, Mavs, over here, as I lift this up, and then I just kind of go in here and grab the bin from the inside, and then just grab it. Like, you don't have to be all crazy about it. An extra tri-wing? No. He probably has one for you, though. It's going to be that one, yeah. I actually lost my green one, so if anybody finds it, I don't know. Pretty much, yeah. We'll find it when we move. Wow. Am I getting you wet? Okay, good. Gross, Maps, gross. That's right. No, I love it though when they have those like those things and people try so hard to avoid saying like that. Like, yeah, I'm not even gonna say it.
Yeah.
HR where?
I'm gonna call HR.
Like Jesse, what's his name? Jesse, whatever, that one dude. He's hella funny. He be doing that all the time.
Oh, from Breaking Bad.
No.
Look at your hand through a fan. You're simulating shutter speed. Okay, I need help with this.
All right, so the smaller end goes towards you. That's the longer end. And you're gonna go underneath it first. And you're gonna put the smaller end. So flip it around. Yep, put it underneath it. See the little grooves there on the rubber? See the little nipples sticking out? They go in those holes. So stick it in that one and kind of like push it back. And put the back end on too. You don't really have to put it in place, just put it flat on the ground. So put it like this, put it on top of it, like that, then that goes there. And then same thing, flip it around.
Did you cut your hand?
No. Flip it around like this, pull it like that. That goes in there, like that. And then these go in the little holes right here. And then that clips right there. Yeah, I don't know what you saw. My skin's a little red because the alcohol and stuff, but I don't know, bro. Trick of the light, I guess. I don't know. All right, let's see if she powers on after she's been ultrasonicked. I highly doubt it because there's probably broken traces internally on this board. But it would be nice. Nope, she dead. All right, yeah. All right. Okay. But yeah, for further reference on DSI XLs or any XL DSI, I think I might have said the diagnostic price, but definitely not 15 bucks. Because yeah, I spent a fair amount of time on this ultrasonic dit, still no power, so not taking these in. I actually don't even really want you to take a DSI XL in ever again for no power, because I really don't want to sit here and learn how to do these boards, to be honest with you. That is my board. This is the customer's board. And there's no fuse on the back end here, I don't think.
Once I'm finished with the Series X, can you take a 10?
That's fine. Such an unmistakable voice he has, right?
It's not that easy.
Wow. I'd say both are pretty unmistakable.
I didn't notice that. The fan has master key on it.
Yeah, it does.
Cool.
Yeah, a little Easter egg. If you power on now, I'm going to be very upset after calling him and telling him that his motherboard is bad, but pretty sure it's not. No. Does it even do anything when you plug in the power? It does not. Yeah. Okay. How much do you deal in collectibles? What do you mean? Like figurines and shit, or what? We buy all like the collector's edition games, like with they have like goodies in them, but as far as like figurines and stuff, nah. But you'd have to be a little bit more specific. What's up, Nate? Why do you hate it?
What?
Who do you hate? Oh, okay. What's up, Exod?
I'm not a
That's good.
Except for that one teacher.
Oh, you got something to learn then. Called forgiveness. Listen to your master. Not me, though. Jesus Christos. Your master. Your guide, your guru for this temporal world. Oh, and then they want to show up? They were there the whole time? I swear to God, I looked for those, and I thought I knocked them off the table, and they're there, and they've been there. Damn, that's weird. Someone's playing dirty tricks on me.
I started snapping back on and realized that it has to go in the top first.
Indeed.
No? DSIXL?
Yeah, I already spoke to him. Does he need something else? Is his name James? Didn't I just speak to him? Ask him. I just spoke to him. Did he need something else? Oh, wow. I saw a light. I saw a light. But it did. Wait, what? And get a swapped motherboard. Okay. Okay. God damn it. All right. All right. All right. Well, let's make sure that nothing else is wrong with it, I guess. Hi. God damn it. Oh, he has a half of a house of inventory that's basically for sale. But you said collectibles. I do video games and consoles. If they're like special edition stuff, sure. But if it's like figurines, nah. We might take some of the figurines, but mostly video games and consoles. But we would probably buy it out. But he's gonna take a loss. That's for sure. Anytime you're selling shit. Alright, that motherboard was modded, so we're going to keep that one. Well, crap, now I don't remember which one it was that was modded. Didn't I just pull that one from over there? Must have been this one. This one's not modded, right? Or maybe it was this one. I don't remember. Guess we're going to have to find out. Cool. Good job, Charlie. I think I'll keep you around for a bit. As long as you can stay focused. He's like, no. Oh, okay. Nah. Not interested in that, my friend. I already told you yes. Did I not? Is it done? Sweet. Yeah, don't mess with that battery cover. If it ain't broken, leave it alone.
Oh, the battery cover?
Yeah, okay. Alright, let's see which one it is that's modded and not, because I don't really want to sell him the modded one, because that is extra.
That reaction was so good.
Story of my life, bro. Especially with handhelds. Oh, yeah? Let's do it, 3DS or DSi XL. Let's do it. I appreciate you thinking of me, though, Nate. That's very nice of you. That'd be nice. You just put it on my desk or in my cup where it belongs. Right there in the first cup. The black one, yeah. Thank you, sir. Yeah, you don't really have much time to do another, but good job. Fucking 2 Game Boys. Sick. And now you can sell them for even more because you put labor into it. And Mexican labor is worth at least twice as much as white labor. Am I right or am I right? Triple, okay.
So I was pushing down on the screen, and then there was like lines popping up.
Throw it away, dog.
Okay.
If it's the one that you took out, just toss it, because I have a fucking full box of those mofos. Yeah.
Wow, not even gonna fix it. What kind of a tech are you?
It's only Nate's labor that's worth like half.
I was gonna say Shakir's labor.
Well, Shakir's not even worth anything. His labor. It turned off again. I think it's when it untracks. When it. Oh no, it didn't turn off. Weird. Not right. Nice. Not wrong. He actually is agreeing with me. That's because Nate doesn't do manual labor. He uses his big brain. And then in that case, it's worth. But his manual labor is worth half the cost. His brain labor is easily worth 1.5 times. Easily. What up, Illa? All good?
We could probably sell these original shelves. I mean, the shelves don't look bad.
Oop, top screen is not coming up. I don't know about that, dude. Okay, that top screen was coming up properly before. It is not right now, though. Which means... this bottom cable is either not inserted correctly.
Before you go yelling at me, or your fucking private.
Hell yeah.
And then this is also your fill-up as well.
I couldn't tell you, my friend. No, the Tri-Wing's mine.
I know the trim is yours. I'm talking about the fillets.
That's mine too, but he was using it.
I'm just gonna put it big.
That's fine. I forgive you.
Put it on my workspace.
That would be nice.
I lied.
Oh, really? I don't know about any of the no cuts. I think people like to keep their Nintendo consoles. A lot of them like to keep them like stock. You know? Like... Oh no. Huh?
Just like a regular pack of fillet batter.
Why? We have rechargeable AA's.
Well, it's because the Game Boys don't work with
They do. Just not for long. Like OG Game Boys?
No, you said one of the Game Boys don't work without the regular.
I think they do. It was the modded ones possibly. But yeah, but you guys abuse the F out of my AA batteries, the regular ones. So I don't want to buy them because they're mad expensive, and then you guys give them away and lose them and put them together so the tips are touching back here. So I'm going to be responsible for them. Nah. So why is it now that the top screen does not want to display? Is it this motherboard? Wow, I am not winning today. That's all I gotta say. Just not winning. Not winning. Not at all.
You know, I blame Roger for that. That wasn't working.
Nah, he's a miserable fuck. Let's be positive, not be like him. Nah. He lives in hell. So. Oh, no way, dude. What, did you get it? Hopefully it's mad bright and awesome. Why is this not displaying properly? Did their top screen give out in the time I charged one to the other? There's no broken pins on this. You got it? You got the one gift?
I got you.
Got me what?
So I'm enjoying 2X's Pepsi.
Damn, are you trying to kill me?
No.
Trying to give me diabetes? I will take this Pepsi. Actually, no, I won't. Put that in the fridge because I'm about to have beer.
Are you interested in some storage critical carrying things for like shipment, like packaging?
Yeah, you can give it to the boys.
Okay, make you guys make packaging then?
Yeah, you can give it to the boys. Hell yeah, dude. Dope, dude. Yes, I knew you would like that. That's fucking sick, right? Somewhere where we can see it on stream.
What do you want me to put these? They're soup.
That's fine, yeah. Somewhere. I'm not going to eat them right now. Wherever you can put them. All right, one more time I'm going to try this board. I do not know why this top screen does not want to display properly, but it doesn't make sense to me. So, it really doesn't. I didn't break the cable. I already tried it on the other motherboard, and that one displays properly. So why is it not displaying on this one? Maybe then I'm not plugging it in all the way, because this cord is really difficult, this flex cable, to get it to plug in all the way.
So you're okay with me tossing these shells, right?
Are they nasty as F?
No, then pretty good.
Well, if they look pretty good, you can drop them in the bin down there with the Game Boy stuff. There is a spot where there's GBA ones.
I think this one.
Even so,
The problem is that this shell has broken on
the for the battery terminals, that's no big deal because we can replace the battery terminals. There's a bin down there full of GBA stuff, and you can, yeah. Well, like I said, that's one of the main reasons I want more space, dude, is because I want it to be like super easy to get to all the console storage and put, you know what I mean? Put the stuff down and have lots of room for everything. Could potentially open up to, you know, disassemble stuff and sell parts in the future. More than I do now, that is. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, it doesn't even need to be on stream. It's really for your enjoyment. But it would be cool to see it on the background of your streams. It would fit perfectly in. And by the way, what we're talking about is a basically 9-inch Xbox logo light box that I ordered for him. New motherboard what? Oh! Okay. And it's not toast. It just needs some repair. I can almost guarantee I know exactly which trace is bad on it, so I'm sure it's fine. It doesn't actually look that bad. Yes. You have one more gift coming, which I think you'll hopefully equally as love. Although, I'm not going to say anything, but there's one reason why you wouldn't love it a lot, but I still think it's pretty awesome. You'll probably get some use out of it. Very convenient, let's put it that way. It's going to be very convenient. It'll be very convenient. And you might just love it. You might. Here's to hoping. Alright, fucker. Let's see this top screen turn on without lines in it. Stop that. God damn it. What the hell's the problem now? Oh my god. It's one of those days. One of those days. Motherfucker. I bet you his top screen just gave out. It was like, nah, bro. I'm losing my patience. What little I have left. Don't think that was in all the way. It's the main problem. I do not like this cable for the top screen. It is not fun on this model. There it's all the way in. What about the other side? Now it's all the way in. It was definitely not all the way in. That was my fault. Blame the wizard. What you doing now?
360 reverb.
Oh, fantastic. See, is that what's next in line, or is there other stuff? Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, dude. Rip it up. Did you know that was there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
It was in here this
That's why you're actually working today, because you wanted to get that 360.
Oh, no. I didn't know about that before today.
Oh. He's like, I got to get all this shit done so I can do this 360.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah.
Yeah, it's just reverb.
Time to bust out.
The black one? Oh, no, that one. Ugh.
You're thinking of the obese 360s.
That's true. The obese ones. All right. No, you're not. The fat boys. That's a fat boy slim. It's white. There's nothing on the top. Huh. That is very strange why this one doesn't want to work. Like, this one really doesn't want to display on the top screen, but I know the other motherboard did. So, I don't know if it's a problem with the motherboard or if it's just me not being able to insert the LED cable, or maybe I did it too many times. I really don't know. But now we got a white screen, but nothing on top. Wait, is there anything on top of the 3 DSi XLs when you start it up? There is, isn't there? I don't know what, but there is supposed to be something on the top screen, right?
Yeah, it's just like the regular DS, except it has an eye in the top right corner.
Well, F me. And does it turn on without that cable plugged in? I want to say yes. Alright, well then I guess I gotta put the other motherboard in, see if what's going on with that. Oh, but now we got lines in the screen. Wow. Okay. Unreal. So I don't know. Maybe this motherboard. I was trying to put the non-modded motherboard in, but it looks like I'm just gonna have to give them the modded motherboard if they are okay with that. Let's just verify that it actually works first, because that's the initial one that I tested, and it did display both top and bottom. So unless I damage this cable, which does not look damaged, and that doesn't look damaged either, so I'm just really confused as to why that one doesn't want to work. That's the water damaged one, so this is the one that needs to go in. I will say that this cable goes in a lot easier than the other. Rollian. Booter's going to end up fixing it until it breaks. I'm about to fix it until I break something else. That's for damn sure. It's definitely getting on my last nerve. That is mostly plugged in. Alright, now we'll find out if his top screen gave out or that motherboard just has a problem. And the motherboard just seems to have a problem because this one turns on just fine. That is very, very strange that that other motherboard has that problem. The only thing I can think of is it's the connector, but the connector looks fine, so I don't know why it doesn't display. It's the same damn screen, so it's got to be the motherboard, not the other one, but... very strange. All right, now we got to check all the buttons, the card reader. You getting it or no? Yeah? Oh. Yeah, this one works just fine. Okay. Definitely a weird... There's pictures. R... Works. DSI camera. I guess. Touchscreen works. Not sure what's up with the stuff on it. I guess it's a little scratched. Oh, it's a screen projector. You could easily take that off. Photos taken 458. Holy Christ Almighty! That's a lot of freaking pictures, dude. Can you delete them all? Let's see. Delete. Ooh boy, you can't delete them all, huh? Other. Delete. From the system memory. Photos. All photos. This is not his motherboard, so it's not. Yes. Rallian, yes, I actually just recapped one and replaced the laser. Unfortunately, it still doesn't read, which means, and I know it's a good laser because it came from a very trusted source who checks the lasers. That means that it needs special tuning in on the board and laser, and that is something I don't do. So I probably actually will be sending that out for the customer to this master oscilloscope user, and he will tune the laser in for me because I don't do it. But I do recapping on them. Okay, cool. Alright, and then, oh wow, it's weird how it goes back to no one is illegal, it says. Except for Mavs. It says no one is illegal. That's literally what it says. Can I do it? So, I don't know what this is. It says no cache unlaunch. Never heard of it before. Can I do it so that it doesn't... Dude, go to this. Options. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what this is. Does anybody know what the no cache launcher is? Oh, change boot. No button is boot.nds. It's options. Options and then what? Options. That's not an option. Like if I can just get it to boot normally for them instead of having to go to this screen, then they can use it. But I just want it to work as a normal 2DS or DSi XL. See? No button. Button A, file menu. I don't even understand. Button A and B. Button X, Y. Oh, launcher. No, that's how you launch it. Yeah, but I want to know how to, when I go to this, how do I A on no button. Options A. Well, that, yeah, but that didn't do anything. Oh, okay. Launcher. Got it. Okay. So now that it's off, it's weird. It doesn't seem like it. See, I don't want to factory reset it. I might as well just leave it custom firmware for them, and then they can learn how to get into it. Okay, so now it's launching normally. A little bit of flicker on the bottom screen this launch, but bottom screen was heavily water damaged, so no flicker this time. No flicker this time. A little bit of a flicker. Little bit. I'm assuming that this one is the bottom screen. It's actually super slight. I don't know if I want to mess with it. Why couldn't they have just had it on the front? Nah, it looks good now.
360 actually smells surprisingly nice.
Nice. Okay, cool. So, and it's a little bit of a flicker. Seems to stop though after it's been on for a little bit. Can I have the blue screwdriver, the Phillips that I let you borrow? No. It's a fat blue one. Yes. Black and blue, I guess. Okay, no more flicker. And I think everything's working. I'm going to give it to my testing lab rats, and they can go ahead and test the rest of it for me. Make sure that it all works properly. All right. The game is up. The jig is done. It's been quote unquote repaired by replacing the motherboard with another one. Oh, Schnapples? Damn. Yeah, this is mine. I don't even know how to get to the menu now. So what, do you turn it off and you hold A? Yeah. Cool. And now it's still flickering a bit. Looks fine.
Well, that's unfortunate.
What?
I don't know where the plant remover is.
Check your bins over there.
Bin?
Yeah, your cups. There you go. You can use this one for now. But you did lose yours.
Yeah.
Unless I stole it and put it over here somewhere, but
Maybe.
I did sort of clean up my desk today, so. What? Maverick. Are you still playing on the DS that you fixed? Okay, can you test this out as well?
So are these triggers on the board?
Yes.
Okay. I think this one's okay. It's a little not responsive sometimes, but
I would say leave it if it's just very slightly noticeable. I would just leave it.
very slightly.
Yeah, so then that one's good, right?
This one's
Okay.
good.
All right, cool. This one is a motherboard swap. There's the price. That's what they owe because they paid 15, I believe. Just check all of the buttons, the cartridge port, and the SD card if you can. You might not be able to do. The camera works. The mic I did not test, but that technically wouldn't be a part of the motherboard. The front camera definitely works because I turned that on, but you can check everything if you'd like. And then where's Safeway's been assembled? It's on schedule for delivery.
Well, first off, I don't think there's any sound. Turning the sounds. Oh, no, it's on.
Okay. Okay. That was really odd. Check the charger too. Oh, and this is their pen. So this is the one that wouldn't display properly. Oh, it's hard, Anthony, yeah. Yeah, you can't really see it on a game, Paladin, if it did flicker, so that's probably why nobody complains. Once you go into a game, so nothing's broken here, and all the pins are in there. So why is it that this one has a... Ooh, there's like a dent right here. Huh. That could be a problem. This is my board, though. I don't know why it would have a dent in it, nor does it look like that dent would actually affect the screen. So it's a little odd. What? I'm sorry, what part are you looking for? I didn't even catch it. I know these two, these are Japanese DSi XLs, and I got them in for repair a couple of years ago, and for the life of me, I could not get a new digitizer to work. Both of them that I bought, or both of these that I tried fixing, I could not get another digitizer to work on both models. And I still think it's my fault somehow, but I spent mad time on these, and I could not get them to work. So I don't know at the end of the day what ended up being the issue with both of these DSi XLs. But I'm going to put this back in here anyways. It is very nice, yeah. What part you looking for, Anthony? Oh, the R button on the 3DSs, you can buy the flex cables for those on Ollie. They're dirt cheap. You can also buy the little bumpers themselves that you can solder onto the flex cables, but that's a little bit more skillful. So I would recommend just buying the actual flex cables for those with the buttons pre-installed. The 3DSs, they're separate from the motherboard. They're just those little flex cables on the back of the shell. And they definitely have them on AliExpress. Probably be one of the... You might be able to get them on eBay, but... You can pull out the little rubber piece of the button and spray some alcohol in there, but then you got to stick that rubber piece back in, and a lot of the times it doesn't work because they're actually like corroded on the inside. So I just recommend just replacing it. It's easier, quicker. It won't return. Fuse is blown on both of these. Well, I'm going to do a no-no. No, the screens don't mess with the digitizer, because the digitizer is separate from the screen. Maybe I had faulty digitizers, but I definitely tried a bunch of them. So we are going to bridge this because I don't feel like looking for a fuse for this right now. And if it blows up the motherboard, I don't care. Well, actually, I kind of do, but hopefully it doesn't.
Could I have a paper clip? Actually, wait.
Paper clip?
Never mind. Right. Yes, or something of that nature.
For what?
You need to open the DVD drive to cut the...
You don't have to open it to cut it.
I'm having problems with it closed.
Let me see. You're just trying to...
one side.
Yeah, you just have to be careful cutting it. Which side's cut? This one?
No, yeah, that one's cut. That one's the one I'm having problems with.
you go. Yeet. Battery. Oh, I don't have a battery for this model. Actually, this is not the correct battery, but or I don't think it is, but it should work. If it has a charge in it, that is. It doesn't.
Wait, is it 7?
Yes,
I gotta fuck out.
you sure do. Are you gonna?
I'm going to not work after this, but I want to finish the DVD drive.
I'd prefer it if you didn't.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't mind it if you like stay after sometimes and do things that aren't like the job I'm asking you to do, but I'd rather you not actually work off the clock because that's
Okay.
putting me in a bad position.
Alright.
But you do need to clean it up enough that it isn't a fucking disaster there.
Yeah.
So you could do a few minutes, like 3 to 5 minutes overtime. It's no big deal.
Okay.
I don't think that I'm going to get in trouble with the state for that, but all right, this is charging. We'll have to just wait for a bit. Where's my this thing? That is not going to be held. Darn. I need a battery that will actually stay in there. Let me see. I think I have. Oh, you know what? That's the other reason why it's not turning on. The Wi-Fi chip isn't put in there. Battery and Wi-Fi chip.
Oh.
Oh my god, and the top and bottom screens on this are like, haha. What the fuck? Might be this, though. Let's see. Still, the top screen does not work. Bottom screen is ripped. Okay, bottom screen's ripped on this one. I'm gonna put this one aside. Bottom screen cable is kaput. This motherboard is bad. No PWR. Okay. Could fix that. Don't feel like it right now.
Okay.
Your ride's here?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't need to put the screws and stuff in. Just clean up so that like it isn't a disaster over here, so that people can use the desk when you're not working. So just like that's fine. Yeah. Just throw that stuff in there. Find a bin. Careful with that. Yeah. Find something to put those screws in, whether it's a bag or a bin. You know where the.
Still the back from the Series X, so.
Okay. That's fine. And the same with all the little parts and screws, and just kind of get that area, those plastic pieces tossed in there. Just be very careful with the board in there. You know, obviously. Obviously. Hell yeah. It probably looks better in real life, Ander, than it does in that picture you sent me. But hopefully in the dark room with the light on, that looks dope. So this is what I sent Ander. Was a light box right here for his Xbox. So it says Xbox, and yeah, the Xbox light box. So it doesn't do it justice right here, but hopefully in a dark room, that will look badass. Hopefully, he needs to take a night picture.
Ooh, baby, I love your way.
Indeed, I think I'm just gonna leave that. To be honest, I'm done with the fart one. Ah, poopy nuts. Gross. Whoa, 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 whoa. And that's going back on the bench for you're here tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
All right. Otherwise, I would just finish it. Oh, let me give this to the boys. This, my friend, is that DSI-XL Styli. Oh, I need that. Oh, I need that open. Can you take that off and open it or something? Because Safeway's coming.
Oh, right.
Yeah, yeah. I need to make sure that they can deliver it. Oh, fantastic. You got the Styli in there? Okay.
I mean, it doesn't fit.
It is the one. Cool, then tomorrow we'll give them a call. Are they here? Okay. What's this one here? PS5 overheat and HDMI repair. Okay. All right. So this was the Wi-Fi replacement I did the other day. This is a mail-in, and it works. But then when I went to go test their Blu-ray drive, I realized their Blu-ray drive's jacked up, and they might have mentioned that in their ticket online. I don't know. Yeah, I'll do some more stuff, Paladin. Oh, yeah, that looks nice as shit. That looks fucking lit, dude. That looks fucking awesome, dude. I didn't know he was going to put the ring on the outside of it. That's fucking tits. That's hella nice, dude. I like that. Nice, nice, nice. I'm really glad it turned out good. He has the other picture, but that one's not as nice as the one I just showed you. Like, that one looks cool, but the other picture looks fucking badass. Like, this one really shows off how bright it is right here. That one's sick, dude. I love the green. He did such a great job with the green. I'm really glad that he had the right one. It might not be, like, perfect, but it still looks pretty fucking good. That's sick, Ender. Good, man. I'm glad. Hell yeah, brother. I am glad. It's not as cool as an OBS-bot camera, but hey, it'll do. My other gift will sort of rival it. Sort of. It's definitely not as cool. I can't say anything more. I can't say anything more. There's one you'll definitely like it. I know that. But I'm not 100% convinced that it's perfect. But it's still going to be worth it. You're going to love it. I don't know when that one's coming, though. That one's going to be a little bit longer. I did not make that. I could have. All right, he's on the way. It says 7:19. He said he'll be here at 7:19. Ransom. Arrival time is 7:19. So I don't know if you'll be here or not, or if any of you guys will still be here. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm here too, so he'll probably come in. But that if you guys are still here, you can jig it a dough. Right, Ander? Yeah, actually, I kind of want to see because, I mean, I'm assuming... I don't know how he does his designs. I really don't. But he does them really quick. He does all kinds of different lights. So, and they're all really, really badass. So I don't know exactly how he does them, but I'm sure it's like some sort of simple LEDs behind it. I don't know how he gets it to shine so good, but definitely more pictures would be nice to see how he constructs it, because I would like to do those types of products too. Although technically... it is illegal to sell that because it's not your logo, but I still think that we could put them in our store and sell them. It wouldn't be a problem for the retro stuff. The lithophanes are relatively like that, but the light boxes I think would be better than the lithophanes because you don't have to have the frame and have to print the lithophane, which takes forever. So yeah, this is not working properly. And this was not, I don't know if this was part of his ticket or not. He might not have even have known it because you couldn't update it. But it is not working properly. So I need to put a plus on top of here, because I'm getting both of mine mixed up. Because the green one is how I told before. Where's Nikitas been? He'll tell us. Yeah, the Nintendo stuff, definitely stay away from. But I mean, this would all be local anyways. I would only have it in store. But still, they do care about that shit, for surezies. And for rightful, they should. It's theirs, so. I wouldn't want people making money off of my brand. That's for sure. My booty brand. Okay, I'm not sure exactly why it wasn't working. So we'll plug it in and see if we can figure out what it's actually doing. It could have been this bottom cable. Maybe I didn't have it plugged in right. I don't know. It's a little difficult to get in if you do it the way I do it. If you don't know how to do it, that is. And sometimes I don't even get it in properly, and it causes this issue. So maybe that's all it was. Oh, that's good, man. I'm glad to hear. I knew you would like that one, Ander, for sure. Like, I was just worried about the brightness of it, but yeah, that's dope, man. That's super dope. I gotta make some of my own for home for like ones that I like, because they're also probably a decent little night light, to be honest with you. So yeah, I need some more pictures of how that's constructed, because you could make some of your own. All right, disky disc. Yeah, it's stuck. Definitely has nothing to do with the Wi-Fi chip. And it still doesn't read games. That's nice sounding. Or eject. That's nice. Huh. I am not sure what this is doing. Yeah, that's not correct. I think the laser's just bad. So I'm going to message him, because that is not what it was in here for. This is 1726. Doesn't eject. And doesn't insert all the way. Not sure why. Let me see. Could it be this? Replace USB Type-C port on my nunchucks. A simple job at best. Then why don't you do it yourself, Mr. Grady? I need to replace the USB Type-C port on my nunchucks. First of all, I don't even know what nunchucks are. But anybody that messages you telling you that what you're going to do for them is a simple job at best is probably somebody that you don't really want to do a repair for. Just saying. Because they're basically saying it should be super cheap. Yeah, Dipstick, for something like that. I don't know what nunchucks are. Yeah, that ain't working. Let me find out what these nunchucks are. Nunchucks. I don't know what that is. Nunchucku. I'm getting nunchucks, but I'd never heard of nunchucks.
We're waiting for the guy to start the orgy. What are you talking about?
A simple job at best. Gotta love it. The boots in the willows. Nice. What's up, dude? Shoot, we're doing a dev kit in a moment here if I have all the caps. I don't know if I do or not. So these things can't really be out of alignment because they do this to drop it down. This like that. Something's out of alignment here. Hold up. Let me take the top off too. Something's funky. So once that's in, so once this gets pushed in, because the disc is in, then it's able to move this in. But at this moment in time, it's actually not. So So it's this or this. Something is out of alignment. I just don't understand really how these ones work enough to fix that. It's not sliding over though, that's for sure. What causes it to not be able to slide over is my question. This top part? Ah, okay. So I think it is that and this. And then it can slide over, right? Yes. So no, this is not misaligned. As far as I can tell, it is correct. Laser assembly isn't bent. The cable's good. So yeah, he's probably going to need a new drive because I do not see it out of alignment. Yeah, be like that though, Nate. You just need to explain it a different way next time, I guess. You gotta explain things in pencil crowns sometimes, brother. Because people be dense. But what I don't mind if people are dense. I just don't appreciate sometimes their response to things. And you're like, no, hold up. Hold up, big guy. But you know what? What was the thing I watched recently? It's like, you're not going to ever stop things like that happening from you, but what you do have control over is your response to those things. And that's the truth, man. Like, honestly, people in chat or anything like that, like, you don't have to respond to things. I mean, of course, if it's a query at your business, but if somebody says something to you, you don't have to say anything back. It's a lot easier just to not say anything. I practiced that. Driver is approaching. He's coming. Should be right here. He's coming. Yeah, so I don't know what's wrong with this drive, but I don't really mess with these ones. So if it don't work, he gonna need a new drive. I don't even know if he cares about the drive. What is that? The wind in the willows? The boot in the willows? The boot in the willows, not the boots in the willows. It's not the winds in the willows. Is it the winds in the willows? I thought it was the wind in the willow. God, I haven't heard that in a long time. That's a book? What about a binkle in time? A boodle in time? A bootinkle in time? A wrinkle in time. That book was awesome. Tesseract. Boop. Did we get it? Oh, he's pulling up right now, so maybe go out there and make sure that they should be pulling up right now, like they said about a minute ago. So I'd keep an eye out there and see.
Just remember, you're on the clock.
Shut up.
Everything down.
Uh-huh. Shit. Roger 2.0? Oh, for sure, bro. Whatever floats your boat. Big Daddy Nate. Whatever floats your boat or sinks it is your prerogative. He's the best, isn't he?
I love that.
Yeah, he's dope.
I love that guy.
I was watching one of his streams when he was getting a tattoo.
Oh, yeah.
And his face was hilarious,
Yeah.
dude. His face was so fucking funny.
He did a video the other day. It was
He's like, it doesn't hurt. He's like, yeah, this shit's fucked. I think it's his laser. So,
He did a video the other day where he like got an accessory for his wheelchair and essentially turned his wheelchair into like a little golf cart.
that sounds bad.
And he was like going through the drive-thru and they're like,
It's going, but it's not the bottom thing. So I don't know what's causing it. I really don't. It's pulling the disc in properly. It even seems like it might be... Yeah, that's what it's doing. It's almost like it can't... I think that's what it is. It can't get to the bottom here. This is not able to get to the bottom here and press that reset switch. That sucks. All right, now that should work. I don't think the cable was getting stuck under the drive. That might be what it was. Let me try it one more time here. Booyah! That's what I'm talking about. The cable was not allowing the laser to go all the way up and hit the end sense button. So now we good. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. I never seen that cable get pinched under the drive like that, though, because it's... I don't know. We got it? Thanks, Ransom. What did I say? Nothing. Boom. Call of Duty Blops 3. All right. Or 2. Blops 2. One more time. Yep. It's working good. All right. Maybe we should, like, maybe I should get, like, a form for you guys, especially for the new shop, Fat Man. For, like, when I'm done a repair, like, especially if it's, like, a mail-in, like, some sort of, like, little checklist that you guys can follow, and I can give back to you and say, like, this repair is done, invoice made, no, name, email, return address, a description of problem, final cost, you know, processing fee and shipping, and then give it to you guys, and then you don't even have to ask me anything because it's all on that paper.
That would help.
Right? I mean, it kind of already is, but... Or I could just go in and create the invoice, print it out, and I could take the invoice that I printed out and give it to you guys and just write on there.
Problems are like, we'll get notes sometimes.
Yeah.
We'll know what we're doing, and then most of the time we don't. And then, yeah,
I feel it.
Get any notes from, so we're kind of just like scratching our heads like...
Well, then you guys also need to bring that up. Like, if there's a tech, whether it's me or Maverick or Charlie,
I try not to push him too far.
you need to push him.
He is
It
learning.
doesn't matter.
Technically, not,
How are you going to learn if you don't tell him he's doing something wrong?
not under my wing, he's under yours.
No, he's under the store. Like, all of us are a team, so...
But I consider this part back.
But I'm telling him to do these things, and he's not. So that you also need to come and tell him, like, you know... I mean, we're all guilty of it. So, like, if I make mistakes, you guys should be telling me, you ain't doing it, and I do.
We don't do the best notes when we're delivering shit either, so yeah. We've gotten better, though.
Yeah, but those last whatnot orders, that shit, it shouldn't even happen. Like,
Yeah,
we're printing out their thing there that tells them we should be able to go through, here's the item, check it off their list, have it in the pile. The fact that, like, whole orders were missing stuff, or, like, different games, like, you guys ship different games to people. I don't even understand how that even happens. What up? Oh.
Oh, I got it.
I mean, they can still bring the food in. Oh, okay. Oh, you got it? All right. Give me my beer. God damn it. Nah, it's not that. I just figured it out, Nate. But I do appreciate you. The laser cable underneath was not... This cable here goes under the drive, right here. And plugs into the motherboard here. And when I put it on there, it got stuck under here. And it wasn't allowing the laser to pull it in all the way. So I just got to make sure that doesn't happen. Wish up. Wish up. No? You guys saving up some money to go to the arcade soon? Well, 20 bucks? Oh, okay. This Friday.
Yeah.
So how much are you paying for that fold?
$12 a month.
Oh, for like 3 years?
2 years.
Damn, dude. I hate those. I'd rather just pay up front for it, but...
Like $1,000.
Facts, but... How much is the Fold 7? Or the Flip? That's the Flip. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's huge.
I thought you were getting that.
I wish. I can afford it.
How much is that per month? 20 something?
I don't know. I should ask.
I mean, I'm assuming twice as much, so like 25, 30 bucks a month. Oh, damn. So you only paid like $200 for it?
So I paid the tax, and then I owe $300 split up
So
over
you're
2
not
years.
you're not paying 2 years if it's $12, or it's so it's $200 split into. That's crazy.
It's $300.
You could just
split
pay that
into
off
2 years.
easily. You could just pay that off mad easily.
Um,
Figured it out.
I didn't think about that. I could have. Yeah.
Well, you can at any time. Just say, here, I'm paying this towards my what I owe on the phone.
But if I got the fold, it would have been $2,000 minus $800 credit, so it would have been $1,200 split up into 2 years.
Yep. All right. So I guess that could have been actually my fault that it was doing that from the very beginning. Make like a tree and leave, Mavs. Oh. Damn, you're right, it is.
No, it's the Back to the Future reference.
Oh.
He's like, why don't you make like a tree and get out of here? It's late. You sound stupid when you say it like that.
Oh. Bye, Maverick. Stomper, what'd you say? What's up, Dave? The costs are up front. There's really no interest. There's no incentive to pay it off early. Oh, how much it costs to fix what? Oh, I have no idea. I don't fix phones anymore. I had somebody message me on Yelp how to fix their iPhone, and I messaged them back and I said, does it say anywhere on my listing that I do phones? Like, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm literally asking because I'm getting a whole bunch of requests, and I just want to make sure that's not on my page. And they just didn't respond to me at all. And I was like, damn.
Home, right? The waters?
Yeah, those are for my home. You could just put them on the back floor.
Okay.
Somewhere back here is fine anyway, really. But
I'll put them in front of the fridge where we put the other ones usually.
just put it in front of the door,
Okay.
because then I won't forget them. Cerveza, por favor. Una cerveza. Por favor. Mincha. Oh, you motherfuckers.
I ordered
Somebody probably hit this.
the thing. Oh,
Fuck.
I thought they gave you the wrong one.
I gotta stop printing these the way that it's telling me to print them with no supports, because it is not fucking working. Look at that shit, though. It looks awesome. Motherfuckers, dude. Fucking cock. Stop. Stop. Pause. 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 Fucking cock. I'm getting sick of this. I'm wasting hell of fucking filament. Before I updated the software, it was actually doing the supports correctly, and now it's not doing the supports correctly at all. And none of my shit is printing anymore because the supports, these things are too wibbly wobbly to do without supports. Here, put this one in the fridge. I said uno cerveza, Mr. Mexican. You don't even know what uno means? What'd you say? I can't drink two at once. Look at this beautiful color. Green and purple and like red with the shiny. Too bad it failed because it's only part of the print. But look how pretty that is. It's going to be badass looking on someone's console. Yeah. Well, it's PLA like marble, or not marble. What is this called when it's like multi-toned? Changes colors as it's printing.
I always call it chameleon.
Chameleon?
That's what I always call it.
I mean, the prints are nice-ass quality, but these ones, it just falls over all the time now. I used to do, like, little tree supports, and I have to change the angle of the support now.
Yeah. All right.
So we will have, so he's going to be working deals to try to get that property. Because, like I told him, I'm not, like, 100% opposed to doing a 10-year.
Yeah.
If we can get it for, like, $2K a month, fuck, dude, yeah, I would do that. But I doubt it. But what he's going to do is start with, like, a 3 to 5 year and say, like, if we want all this stuff fixed so we can move in. And then he's
going to make a bunch of compromises and try to lower
Yes,
the amount
yes.
right at the time.
Exactly. Yeah, I say, well, nah, you know what? If you don't take out that laminate, and if you don't put the power in, and if you don't do this and that and the other thing, we'll take it as is for this month to month, you know, for 5 years instead of 3. How does that sound? You know, and then we'll be like, well, now that we got the best deal possible, let's see what we could do for a 10-year at this rate. And then, so, we'll see. He's going to have fun.
Cool. See you, boss man.
Bad habit. Una cerveza, por favor. Tengo un buen día, hermanos. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. All right. I did not put this screw in the drive, but I don't care. All right, Wi-Fi chip replaced. Rainbow. I think that is correct, Ander. You would know about those types of things, wouldn't you, Ander? Got him. All right, hold on. I always put the screw in without putting the thing in, and it doesn't really... It's not a good thing. Illa Dope Kinga. What's up, Scoot? Scooty's got cooties. Scooty's got cooties. This is the same this is another console that had the Wi-Fi right at the same time. It's not me, I promise, Illa. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Scoot. Alright, this one's got to go back to this dude, which is 1715. Is it this dude? I think so. I got to find the note, though, for it. We're doing a dev kit right now. I'm doing a dev kit. I don't care what anybody says. I want to sell one of them bitches. Who wants a PSP dev kit? Fully recapped. Ready to go. Who wants one? I got 3 of them. Mid's been waiting all day. God damn, Mid. I gotta turn my air on, though, because this is gonna be a job. This is gonna be a job. Bro, I can walk into my back room. I gotta show you guys. I'm actually really proud of myself for doing some cleaning. It's not perfectly... Excuse me. Not perfectly clean, but Jesus Christ, I can actually get into my back room. Oh, why did you do that? Elgato camera hub. Maybe I can actually get the new Elgato app too. Isn't there a new... Nah, it's 40 minutes past closing right now. This is barely on time. Epoch Cam. I know there's a new one. Let me see what it is. Okay, that's the correct one. Epoch. I started late. Yes, I started very late. Oh, that's what you mean. Yes, I did actually start late. Connected device. That didn't work. Does anybody use wireless camera for OBS? Use iPhone wireless OBS. Nunchakus. What are nunchakus? Lion or Ion webcam or camera for OBS Studio. Or web-based service, Video Ninja. I don't know about any of those. Yeah, but yours sucked just as bad as mine did, Ander, with the lag. You know what I'm saying? This one actually, when it works, look. Hold on. Yeah, see, when it works, if it stops lagging, which it's not doing right now. Let me see. It's actually lagging. But screen dimming, no, I don't need that. See, actually, that's laggy as fuck. I don't know. The older versions did not do that. Uh-huh, that's what you say. Let's see, settings. What's this? Settings. Automatically check for updates. There's like no settings on this shit. Oh, 1080p? 1080-30. Oh, that's actually a lot better. Oh, who dat?
Oh, fuck. I forgot I have my key.
You ass wipe. So 30 frames a second, that's what it is. It doesn't like 60 frames a second. So anyways, Fat Man is out of here. Fat man in a little coat. Drive safe, dude.
Yep.
So now, because I had to put all the Xboxes that were on the floor right here, and as you can see, we're still piling shit up right there. But look at all these Xboxes that I had to take off the floor. This needs to actually go back. This TV used to be up on one of my racks, but now I put that up there instead of down there, and I have more of that. And if you look around the corner here, I can walk right here now because I couldn't walk here before, and I actually have a back floor now that I can walk all the way up to here, which I was not able to do before because these PlayStations were sitting on the floor up to about here. But I have too many backwards compatible PS3s. All the way to the wall they go. So most of these I just need to take out of the shop. But once I get the new one, these are 6 feet high. I'm going to get, it's 10.5 feet to the ceiling on the new place. So I'm going to get 9 feet tall storage racks that are twice as wide as this. I'm going to have lots of storage as long as we can get the spot. We'll see. Oh yeah. Starting to come out with a little bit of orange on there too. It's gonna be nice. Yeah, actually that's nice and smooth now. That was nice and smooth. It was the 60 frames that was fucking it up. Alright, dude. Damn it, Andrew. You saw those? They're not for you. They're for me. What happened to my Twitch? Or is it just not updating, or is it literally 0 viewers? Wow. Is my Twitch dead? That says 17 viewers. What happened to my viewer count? What the hell? That's alright. Dev kit time, baby. Alright, what do I want to do first? Mid? The power supply or the motherboard? Oh, damn. That's boring. I was really hoping you'd say motherboard, but... okay. Oh, thanks, Scoot. 21 now. Weird. Nah, it's not a pain. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Except for getting it out. Look at that cute little UMD drive up here. That's so cute. Wow. Whoa. Oop, there is a tab. Oopsies. Almost ripped that bitch right off the board. That one's good. That is true. That is true. It wasn't broken. It just felt bad. I don't know if it's this one or not. Now it feels good. Luckily, all the internal screws seem to be identical. I actually don't know how to get this motherboard out. That's confusing. I don't know. Yeah, I can't. That's a little odd. Hold on. You probably have to take the standoff screws on the back here off and then slide it forward. But even sliding it forward, I don't know how you would do that unless you took this. Okay, I know how to do it. You got to take the whole motherfucking thing apart. Goddamn. Goddamn, pal. I see how you do it. I'm going to do it, though, because it's going to be easier. You got to take this front plate off completely. And then it slides out from the front. Listen, fucker. Yeah, so once you get underneath that front board, you unscrew this, take this off, and then I think this whole... Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I thought that would have been easier. So I thought this piece came off all the way, but it sure as shit don't. So, and you can't slide it from front and you can't slide it from the back. So I do know that this piece moves though. So, all right, so it's going to be this one. Actually, it's like this back plate might come off, one or the other. It's either the back plate comes off or the front plate comes off. Well, I already did the front plate, so it ain't gonna be that. I think it's the back plate that comes off. Wow, really gotta disassemble this entire thing to get it apart. Crazy. So back plate. And it's got a piece of adhesive on the back here. This leather, or not leather, but you know, it's like fabric. And then I think that's the last thing holding it in place. So you can either cut it or peel it off. It's a grounding strap of some kind. And once you get that grounding strap off, this whole back plate comes off, which then allows you access to take the last part of it's connected to the motherboard. So as long as you got all the screws out, which there are actually screws there that I don't know how to do. Let's see, this is pull out now. It does not feel loose. There's a screw in the middle. And there she comes. Biggity bam. She's a biggie. She's a biggin. Yeah, sir. So you did not need to take the front plate off, but that's cool. And then if you really want more access, you can probably take the rest of the screws holding on this mid plate, the Midorica plate, as I like to call it. She's a beaut. No reason at all, Bat Bam. She's a beaut. I love it. She's beautiful. This is a Sony battery, which means I did not replace it. What a noob I am. 3 volts. Holy shit. That's crazy. I think I'll leave the Sony battery in there. Is there a wiki that shows all of the... No, I'm not taking the silver pads off. Those are heat sinks. Technically. What's up, Tommy? Those are heat sinks. You don't want to take them. Thermal pads. Alright, I guess we'll do like one at a time here. I think these are for the power. These are for the power supply. Power supply. It's not in the way of any capacitors. Yeah, it's on the top of the chip. It's not on any. So, should be fine. Oh, you mean this guy here? But it's still left to right. Top and down. I should be alright with it. You meant this one. Okay. So this is my 10 microfarads, of course. All right. There's no capacitor guide though for this, right? Where's my michelada? Fuck. Mid, you want to work with me? Why don't we make one for like the dev wiki? Why don't you take a nice ass picture of this one or another one? I could take everything off my screen actually. Take a nice ass picture of this and then we can do a capacitor map. I don't know if you're chilling or you want to actually work. What's up, Antonio? Probably just chilling, huh? Where's Code? Let me get him. He'll do it. Zikazow. Come to stream. Yeah. All right, hold up. Let me make another scene real quick. If you want to take a snapshot of this, and then all you got to do is, I'll tell you what they are. Well, you already know that. You could even just look at your own board, but I figure, I don't know how you want to do it, but I could snap them off, and I was thinking you could label them, and then we could like make the graphic later. I don't know how you want to do it. But we could do it one at a time, so you don't have to go crazy. Like, I'll just do, like, these few up here, and we could do it, label it. Obviously, the graphic won't be labeled. Maybe it will. Yeah, I guess you're going to have to know the capacitor numbers. Yeah. So I could tell you the capacitor numbers. You could have a notepad open, and you could type it in and then do what it is. And then... still be nice to have a picture though, like, you know what I'm talking about? The console 5 ones? Let me show you. Let's see, console 5, let's say Dreamcast Wiki, right? They have these ones. So if you go to like the motherboard, right? They don't have it on this one. How about, what's one that I do have it on, that I did recently? No, this is not anybody's recap to them, no. Let's see, what was the one that does have the cap listing? Like Turbo Graphics. Turbo. Damn it. So, like for something like this. Of course, capacitor list. See, like these? This is what I'm talking about. That's nice. This is what I want to make. I don't know what he uses for that, but it has the orientation and then the numbers hella big on it. And then on top of that, next to the list, they have this. So this is what they have for most of the consoles on console 5. That's what I want to make. That's what I'm saying. The turbo dildo. But we don't need to do that now. We just need the numbers. Well, you do need to know where they are. So it's like almost better, honestly, if you get like a piece of paper and lay it out like this. And then I tell you it's this cap and I can zoom in and you write it on the piece of paper that that's the cap number and then the value. And then later we make the graphic for it. But churro graphics, nice. Nice. These are all 4 of these up top here are 100 volt, 100 microfarad, 10 volt. But I think we put I think we only got 16 volts on them. So let's see. These are 10s. These are 116 volts. Actually, why don't I just do this? Shit, you know what I didn't do? Is check diameter, but I think you did. I think you told me what they were. Hopefully these are all gonna fit, dude. So 116s. Not that I can tell. That one's under there. Those are... No. Not that I can tell. No, not that I can tell. Looks the same. These are missing, and all the rest are there. Sony's listed there. There's no model number there. Yours has a dash on there or something. Maybe it's a piece of dust, but... Actually, just for the safety of it, I'm going to take out the battery. Does the battery, taking that out, do anything to, like, the flash? Yeah, we could do, for sure. That's a nice picture. There's one capacitor missing under your shield right here. Sorry. Right here. But you could just put an arrow to it. That's the only one in your picture that you can literally barely see. Okay, good. So these are 10s. Nice, dude. Okay. I don't know if you want to at least have like a notepad open just to write down the numbers of the caps, because I can tell you exactly what numbers they are. You could just have a notepad open. I can start from like the left side of this side of the board, which would actually be upside down for you. I could do it on the way to your picture. I could start up here, and then I could just kind of go across, and then go down to here and go across, just so that when you're looking at your notepad, you know. So I'll do like one quadrant, another quadrant, so 4 quadrants, and you can come back and see, you know what I mean? Then you know that I'm basically doing like something right here at first to here, you know. So we'll start with this first one by the fuse. It is C2016. I guess I could write them down because I'm the one that's doing it, but that one's a 10 microfarad 16 volt. So as long as the pads aren't like nasty. So the top left by the power supply, the same way that you have your picture going, we got this dude here, which I believe is this 2016 C2016. Actually, nice. I have, real quickly, I want to take a picture of this board before I recap it, because when I sell it, I want the recap picture, not that you can tell, but I still want to have proof that this is out of the motherboard with my card in it, so that if there is somebody on eBay that wants to buy it, they know I'm not joshing them, I'm not rogering them, that it ain't been recapped. Not trying to scam them like Roger. Doesn't pay to be a scammer, though. It comes back to bite you in the ass in the end of the day. Boom. One picture down. Do the first cap. Doesn't pay to be a liar and a thief and a cheat. Paladin, you're not in the know, big guy. This is computer booter lore, history. $10.16, eh? That's 116, but I think the worths have an extra number on the damn things. Now these are 116s, these are 116s, right? Yeah, so the worths, the 100 microfarads say 101, which is weird. These are 100 microfarads, but they say 101 for the worths electronics. And then the 10s are these dudes, and they say 100. Fucking really confusing. Facts, Nick. I don't know about a greasy booter belly. I don't know about greasy, but goddamn. Oh, it's nice that they're... How long is this going to take me, I wonder? Let me see. Where is my tweezers? This is fun. Where the fuck are my tweezers? God damn it. Hi. Got him. This is a big fucking motherboard, dude. Yeah, it's the zeros is what obviously their number is. Normally it's... I don't know. Normally it's not like that. At least on SMD components. All right, so that's 2016, right? Now we're moving to the right of that, to the 3 big fat boys, which honestly, this is the super capacitor, no? Or is that just, no, the super capacitor is the little silver one. What's that, a 470? All right, so we'll do, if you want to write down 2104, that's a 47010. And then 2105, that's a 47016. So 2104 is a 47010. 2105 is a 47016. And 2106 is a 47010. We'll do those next. Except for I gotta find them in my parts. Hopefully we got them all. 1000. I don't know if I got all the caps, to be honest, yet. 4.7. 1000. 47016. I think I got just 47016s. This is a PSP dev kit. Yeah, here we go. So here are the 470s. And I actually just got the same ones for all of them. So, because you don't need to. I mean, there are going to be some cases where it matters, but I have not come across one yet. I do half the cap here. See, I just clip the edge of it, and then I go a little bit deeper while pressing down on it to try not to pull up on the pads. A lot of people cringe at clipping, but if you do it right, most of the time, I'm not going to say I'm not going to rip a pad, but because it's definitely possible, but and then again, these little bits will want to fly everywhere, so I usually put my finger over them so that I can grab it with my finger like this and throw it away. But once you clip these little top parts off, this lifts off and you can just get to work. Probably almost ripped the trace on that one. Went a little bit too far past my advice there. Luckily, it looks like they're pretty strong. None of them are super leaky. And you can't really do it with shitty clippers either. Got to be pretty decent. These Vam pliers are really good. Have you do it that way, Morbid? I've never done it vertically. Because doing it horizontally, you're clipping the legs. If you do it horizontally or vertically, I don't know how you would clip the legs. Well, that's inside of it, Mid. I don't know if it leaked. I clipped the motherfucker open, so... They would work well for it, Sin. I don't have any. You could also use hot air if you really wanted to. I prefer not to use hot air if I can avoid it. These might be too big, the caps, so hopefully they're not. Have you done it that way, Morbid? No, like clip neg to positive. Oh, okay. So you're saying if the legs are like this, don't clip it this way, clip it this way. That what you mean? I don't know if that would really make much of a difference, but I can definitely give it a shot. I can kind of see what you mean, but I think it's not. That's not what's putting pressure on them. It's just the act of clipping them in general, but definitely worth a shot. Where is my wick? That's what I want to know. Did the boy steal it? Did I give it to the boy? I see one over there, but I feel like that was mine. Might have been mine, yeah. He might have taken it off my desk. Charlie, I'm gonna kill you. Beringer. Absolutely no way to put any pressure on the trace. Huh. Okay. Yeah, because you could see this one. Definitely has a little bit of ouchie. I will give it a shot. So we got those three labeled down. Was it 2104, 2105, and 2106? Yeah, see, these are too big, but just barely fit. Ooh, that barely fits. The middle one will fit because it's bigger, but this one is going to be toit like a toiga. Yeah, it basically needs to melt the top of that off just in order to get to that leg. Okay, moving to the right. What's up, Keith? Moving to the right, we have a 4.7 at 1763. 4.7, what's that, 35 volt? Yep. 1763 is a 4.7 35 volt. Did I even answer you, Keith? I'm doing fantastic. How about yourself, my friend? These are 4.7s. What did you say, Nick? Buddha, do you know if there's a way to downgrade the firmware on the Slim? I don't know. I don't do any downgrading or jailbreaking on current gen consoles. That one leaked. You can see that. Well, welcome to the stream, brother. I'd be like that sometimes too. Welcome back. Well, current gen is in like they're still releasing games for it and they support it, so yeah. Like the 360 they supported for way too long. Interesting, MIDI. The one above it is going to be, there's two of them, and they're going to be C3010 and C3011, and they're both 116 volt. Your dimensions are good. For them, you probably had different dimensions for these two smaller 470s that were 10 volt, but I got the same as this one, and it fit, just barely though, but it did fit. These two here, once again, is 3010 and 3011, and those are 116s. We'll do those next. Very nice, very nice. I'm gonna get some gloves on though, because do have some nasty leakage in them. Yes, sir. Dev kit. You really only need one glove on? I'm not sure yet, but since they're recapped, in that job alone, it'd probably be around $150 to $200 for the power supply in this, because the caps themselves is like, I paid I think 80 or 90 bucks for 3 sets, so just the caps themselves are like 30 bucks, so 200 bucks on top of what they're worth, 800 to 1,000, something like that. Everybody's Golf Hot Shots, huh, neato. That for PS5, I'm assuming. 116s. We're going to be putting 116s in place. There wasn't a capacitor there, right? No. What the hell? Why? Seems like barely fit. All right. They'll probably be 800 to 1,000 after they're recapped, because I was thinking they were around 600 to 700 bucks a pop is what they're worth stock. But after they're recapped, I would charge like 200 bucks to recap these, because the caps themselves are like 30 bucks, and it's a lot of caps, including the power supply, which is actually just as much of a pain in the ass to do this entire board as it is to do the power supply. I actually gave MIDI a really good deal on that power supply recap. The caps themselves were expensive. I forget how much he paid. I think it was about under 100 bucks. It was like 30 caps on the main board and like 15 or so on the power supply. All right, we're gonna move down from that. We're gonna do, it looks like it's C3008. I don't know if that's right or not. It could also be C3028. No, that's going to the line, and that's going up there. So this one is underneath the thing. C1663, I want to say. Yeah, 1663. It's underneath this thing here. C1663 is a 1016, and then C3004 is 116. It's weird, it goes from 16 to 3000. Yes, 1663. Whoops, I don't know what just fell. Something fell. Oopsies, that's way too high. $116 and $10.16. Where am I at? $10.16, $116. Cheers. What's up, dude? Scuzzers. Recapping a PSP dev kit. I love the BCM2. With this being flat like that, you can still turn it this way towards the cap and straight up and down and still get in those nice tight spots. It's fucking badass. And it has lots of power. Damn, Sean. Touch that up in a second here. What was that metal sound? Huh. Oh, there's a grounding spring tab looking thing on the back of it. Well, that's good. Yeah, I burnt it up a little bit on the side there. No big deal. Fucking thing is huge. Doesn't matter. Call me lazy. Do it! I dare you. Do it, Bat Bam. Do it! You murdered him. Who? Inverted polarity. Fuck me. You are correct. Oops. Well, thank you, Mid. Oh, perfect. Now they're all bridged. Balls. That's like the worst one I could have inverted the polarity on. Fuck. Had to be that one, huh? Alright, I'm gonna enlist the
Please unmute your microphone so we can hear you.
battery died. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but I don't think I really care too much. And I'm sure you don't really care too much. Mr. Helly. Ow, that's hot. Jesus Christ, why was I holding that? I don't know. Damn it, I had to do the hardest fucking cap to put on backwards. You know? Like, for real? Could have been any other damn one. Would have been easier to get off than this one. Go figure. Motherfucker. Any other cap. They usually blow up when you turn it on. Dude, and it's always the most annoying ones. Any other fucking one would have been probably no problem, but this one, god damn it. Still fucking under there? Turd nugget. Alright, it's loose on that side now, so it should just pop off. Fucker. Had to be that one. Really did. Bolovo Doce. Thank you, 69. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. There we go. Now let's put it on the right way so the angle goes up. So it's going to go like that. And we actually are going to clean off this one and put the angle moving up this time. That was 10 minutes off my life I'll never get back. Magic smoke, yes, wizard smoke. That's the correct answer for reverse polarity caps. Don't want that. That's the right way, right? Yes. Fuck. I'm sure Mid took this off because Mid didn't want this little blemish on the side of his. He was like, it's got to be perfect. But I know that it doesn't really matter, so it's fine. They're fine. But they don't go back on. That's the problem, Mid. Who dat? I did, yes. Actually, you guys are here, so I'll go ahead and just show you. They do. Okay, well, so they have them on the PS3 FATs. They have them on the DVD HDMI encoder. And once you take them off, they don't have any stickiness left. So I was just assuming it was similar. This is a super sneak preview of this spot here, guys. But I did take a video for y'all today. I just forgot to show you. Okay. Oh, well, not the ones on the PS3 encoder. Okay, I don't know why it's all yellow looking, but whatever. Maybe it's... No, stop. Maybe it's this. Nah, not much of a difference. Yeah, not much of a difference. Okay, who cares? So this is the spot here. Is it going to focus? Oh, shit. Motherfucker. Come on. So, of course. So, if you hit play, we will show you the parking lot, which is huge compared to what we have now. Very tiny parking lot. There's a storage facility off to the right here. You can see those roll-up doors there. It's so close. There's a flower shop, a pizza shop, and a bar. And then this would be... Oh, nice. Oh, fuck yeah, steel. So then here's the front door as you walk in. And then it is Big Z's. Well, compared to what I have now, it's Big Z's. There's Maverick back there. Yeah. There's some shit going on in here, but that display cabinet is just with the unit, but you can move it around. It's like not attached to the... So we're actually going to partition it right where those like studs are on the wall. Probably a little bit further, actually, what I was planning on doing. So there's a window back here. This is probably where one of the benches will go. What's awesome is that they have these like drains in the back, because it used to be like I think like a restaurant of some kind. But they have some piping there that I want to remove that small wall that I just pointed to right there, that jut out. I don't want that there. They have a big ass, one of these big ass, you know, sinks right there, which is awesome. The breaker's on that side thing right there, which is super weird. The breaker for the whole building is on this thing right there. That's the breaker on that wall right there. That's so weird. I know, Illa. That's what I'm saying, dude. So yeah, there's a big ass sink right here in the corner. But I want to remove this wall if I can, so that it's straight across here, because I want to put a storage thing there, and that's kind of in the way. Shouldn't be a problem. I don't think it's... yeah, mop sink, exactly. So yeah, that's basically it. They do need to put some more power on this other wall over... There's 220 right here, and it's all wired up for, like, you know, whatever. But over here on the wall, there's one plug that sticks out, like, and I don't like those because it's like a box that sticks out from the wall. So there's one plug on that entire wall. Well, there's one more at the front of the store, but this wall over here, they have one plug back here and one plug there, and that's it. And I'm like, yeah, this is American 120 volt. So there is a 240 though, and then there's one more plug on this front wall that's angled, but that's it on the whole damn thing. I'm like, yeah, that ain't gonna work. I was like, we need some fucking power over there. There's two here that could be for our register. There's one up front here, and there's one behind here. So there's a decent amount on this wall. There's like 4. So that's not bad. And then the side entrance. So what I really want to do is put a wall right here so that nobody can go out that side entrance. I just want to put a wall basically from here all the way across. And that would be my back room. So like half of it would be my back room and storage, and half of it would be the store. Because even so, even if we put a wall right there, it's still bigger in the front of the store than we have right now. So yeah, hell yeah, gaming. So we'll see. We still have to come with a deal. Like, if we don't come up with a deal, then it ain't gonna happen. So, but I'm feeling really good again. Yeah, it's right around the corner by the What a Pizza. All right, so we're moving on. We're gonna go down to the next quadrant, which would be over here, because there's no more on this top little section. So this one over here is where we're gonna go. Cheers, mate. Oh, that is the bathroom, Exod, in the corner there, where the sink was, in that little cubby hole where the sink was in the back left corner. Across from the sink, there's a door, and that's the bathroom in the corner there. Where I showed you where I wanted to take that wall out, the bathroom is that whole corner. So when you go in the front door and you turn left, that corner is the bathroom back there. So we'll go back there and I'll show you what I mean. So the bathroom is right in there. If you look to the right when we walk in there, there's a door. And that whole corner, which you can see behind here, it's a big fucking bathroom. It's a big fucking bathroom. I kind of wish it was smaller because you really don't need a bathroom that big. We don't have it's not a facility that people need to go into. But yeah, so back in there, if you look to the right here, there's a door. You can't see it. There it is. That's the bathroom door. Right there. And it's fucking big. Like, it's way bigger than you need a bathroom to be. Our bathroom right now is like a fucking closet. So that's all I really need is to piss. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a facility for customers because it's a game store. So, hell yeah, Keith. You know I am, Jason. Whatever it takes, bro. Whatever it takes. All right, so this first cap here, it looks like it's 2017. 2017 and 2018, and they're both 1016s. 2017 and 2018 are 1016s. Hell yeah, Anthony. That's what's up. Dope. Dope. I doubt that Mid clipped these off. I have a feeling Mid did it a little bit less savage. But who knows? I have a feeling. Not many people do the clip technique. It's more of a pain in the ass if you don't, though. Because it's actually really easy to... Hell yeah, Exod. Yeah, I didn't think he did. He's probably cringing that I am clipping them, but as you see, it works out just fine. I have a lot of experience clipping, if you know what I mean, Jason. And with Morbid's advice to do them actually the way that the pads are running, it is a little bit better. Not gonna lie. Maybe that's why I noticed some of them, I wasn't paying attention to which direction I was clipping them from. And maybe that's why sometimes I noticed it was working out a lot better than others. Is because of the direction I was doing it. $10.16s. It's kind of nice. There's only really like 4 different types of caps on here. For sure, Ross. Yeah, we're just gonna leave it. Just not my nails. I don't clip my nails now. I bite the nail off. I don't nibble on my nails. Like, I'm not a nail biter. That didn't sound right. But might be a pillow biter, but I'm not a nail biter. Oh, Bam Bam knows all about that. You know, had Bat Bam over last night. He was in pain when he left. Right, Bat Booty? Bat Booty. Oh, for sure, Mid. That's fine. Bat Booty. I actually have a sound for that. Where's it at? Definitely. Here, I got a sound for that. Ah, I didn't have my map open. Bat Booty. Alright. Fucking let's pay attention this time and not put any on backwards. I think that's why Batman's actually so hard on me, Jason. Because he's mad raging gay. So he's just hitting on me, really. It's all good, though. I forgive him. Have you a boot phone too and a boot cave? This is my boot cave. And I guess this would be my boot phone. It's not Ender's birthday anymore, but still, it is for a few days. What am I doing here? Oh, I bet. That's no fun, dude. Yeah, ours is big. Well, that's the thing is we're not really like, we're not like a bar or anything, so we don't even need to have a bathroom for our customers. We let people use our bathroom, but I would say that the bathroom here is definitely not wheelchair accessible. Definitely not for somebody in like a big rolling wheelchair. There's no freaking way. But that one is, the one that we're moving to, that's a fucking huge bathroom, dude. I could put a whole goddamn storage rack in there and store shit in there, but probably wouldn't be a good idea. I'd get in trouble for not being ADA compatible or whatever. Next. So we're going to move to the right. Actually, no, I lie. We're going to do this one. C 1753, 116. 1753 is 116. I found my MX4. It was on the ground. I don't know why, but it was. If my boot was gay, how would it start? My boot? How do boots start? I don't get it. Gay. I love that. 116 is what I said, I believe. Hey, Inga. Привет. The hell? Give it to me, buddy. Damn, you see how Batman was all silent? He's like, he knows my secret now. Wait, yeah, he knows my secret. Didn't say shit. Love it. Busted. Man, if you wanted to do this all night, you could have been working on OG Xbox DVD drives, but I can't sell an OG Xbox for $1,000. So, nor do people. There's a lot of people that want OG Xboxes. Don't get me wrong, but there's far less people that want a PSP dev kit. But there are people that want them. So, and the fact that it's been recapped, which they're not going to be able to do most of the time on their own, that's going to make it more attractive. So moving to the right again, we have two caps. We have 1757 and 1590. C1590 and C1757 are both 1016s. So you mean, yeah, for the new place, we're like probably at least going to be tied into a 5-year lease at the bare minimum. I am contemplating doing the 10-year lease with them because I don't see how we couldn't make it here for 10 years, which if you saw the difference in location, as far as not just size, but just the location in general, like my front parking lot was absolutely terrible. Visibility was about the same as this one, except for not. Like this one, as you're driving by, the building's just as far back, but the area around the building and to the street is so open that it's a lot easier to see the building. And there's a big ass like lit up sign on the front of the building. You know, the ones with like the lights in the back and you put your sign in there and it's all lit up from behind. Yeah, this shop does not have that. So there's no lights at all on the front side of the building, which sucks. And even the one that I do have that's over there that's lit up is not very good. There's one that's like a marquee that's perpendicular to the road, and it's like this tiny little sign. Nice, Ella. These are 10s, not 100s. I know they look like that, but they're not. The worths are like that. Actually, let's do that. Why keep this one? That place is big enough. What do you mean, why keep this one? You mean the shop that I'm in, Bat Bam? No, I wouldn't keep this one. For sure it's big enough. I want more storage space, but I also want more shop space for the front, the retail side. Yeah, that place is big enough. And matter of fact, he was even saying we can put an option in it for like, after like 3 years, possibly give him an option to sell the building. Because I was mistaken. The dudes that own the bar said that it was a different owner, but it's not a different owner. Whoever owns the bar part of the building also owns... I'm not going to be able to get in there. Also owns the entire building. So, and it's the McLaughlin brothers. No, I never was, Batman. I couldn't do it. I would have to be at both locations. I wouldn't want my business to be somebody else in there. Yeah, I don't want to... At this moment in time, I'm not interested in not being at my location. You know what I mean? Like, maybe down the road, which I don't know how much longer in life I could say down the road, because by the time I know it, I'll be like 60, and there's not really going to be like down the road. Well, I wouldn't say by the time I know it, but still. I'm not interested in having shops where I'm not there, where I'm just like, that's a shop that's running and I own it. I mean, Jason would do great. Moving on. We have... this is where you said you have to remove it. I see. I'm just going to bend it back because it's... Yeah, I see. C1572 is a 1016 and C1765 is a 116. None your business. I'm eternally youthful. None your business, buddy. I did not see this part where you had to peel it off. But I'll probably just bend one side back or something. What works? Oh, the PS2 game. Nice. Oof, that one was either leaking or very close to it. It stinks like a mofo. Oof, that stinks. Jason would be all up in that Exod. I think what I'll do... What the hell kind of error is that? That was a weird error. Cloud, what's it called? Dark Cloud. I don't really know too many PS2 RPGs, to be honest. 1016, 116, right? I fucking forgot already. Pretty sure. 1016 for C1572 and 116 for 1765. I don't really know too many PS2s. The Dot Hacks, the Final Fantasies, the Xenosagas. Yeah, also we'll do this, and let's see. Dope. That's how you do it, mid. Oh, there you go. Star Ocean. Brown Cloud. God damn it, Jason. That's how you do it. Please tell me that's the right orientation, for the love of God. Man, I still gotta, just thinking about it, I still gotta do the power supply. It has me grimacing. But we did buy smaller caps, so hopefully it'll be a little easier. Alright, moving on. I think that's it for that quadrant. No, there's not. It's a few more. Right below that cap is C1571, and it's a 1016. Man, yeah, I'm excited. No, it's not. Don't say that. Don't joke. It's not. It's straight. I can see it. Knock it off, Keith, or I'll ban your ass. Give you the boot hammer. Motherfucker. You motherfucker. How dare you? Digital Devil Saga. Oh, wow. What else you got, mid? What else you got? I'm trying to think myself. Wild Arms. Wait, isn't that Wild Arms? Is it Wild Arms 2? Well, yeah. Wait, shit. I'm not paying attention. I got mid to back me up. That's a 1016, right? I think all the small ones are 1016s. Wild Arms F. Is that for thank you, PS2? Wild Arms F? What about, well, I guess Silent Hill's not. What about the new Suikanins? Damn, Exod. Was released today for the emulator. Was released today for the Laser Active. What the fuck do you need an emulator for the Laser Active? To play Laser Active movies? I don't get it. I really don't. Alright, mid, moving on. We got 2 on the end over here, same quadrant. At the very end, we have C, what looks to be 3511 right here. I don't know if that's 3511 or 3520. I honestly don't know. There's no line. I want to say it's probably 3520 because it, see how that's vertical and so is the cap, and 3511 is horizontal and 3512 is vertical, so it's probably 3520. That's a 1016, and then we have 2116 that is a 1016 as well. 2116 is a 1016 and 3520 is a 1016. The smaller ones you can just clip off without going halfway. The larger ones, not so much. Oh, we got a lifter. A wee bit of a lifter. Mobby. Should be fine. It's not completely lifted. Seems to be the ground plane. You finished the 10 of what, Matrix? Oh, it had games and they all had disc rot. Wait a minute. Oh, you're talking about the light gun games. That's right. It had like light gun and like movie games. I thought there was already a emulator for that. Motherfuck, I totally did not. They're both 1016s. I gotta start paying attention. 1016s. Just a slight lift. Yeah, they had like the yeah, they had some of the light games, and it's been a long time since I've seen that movie. I watched The Autopsy of Jane Doe last night, and it was not like I thought it was going to be. Like, I thought it was going to be like an actual like crime detective type movie, because the description said that they had a Jane Doe that after looking at her for a while, they realized she was still alive, and that was the that was like the description of the movie. And I was like, cool, that sounds cool. I like crime movies. Not. That was like a horror movie. Still good, sort of. Totally a horror, yeah. It was all right. It wasn't like amazing. It was worth a. It was only an hour and a half, so. Tin for soldering. You finished the tin. Why is your caps lock on, Matrix? You're that excited, huh? Tin for soldering. There's no tins for soldering. You mean, oh, is it like a joke? Because like there's solder has tin in it, but you don't have like a tin that you open with solder in it. It's a roll of solder. I don't get it. It's right over my head, bro. It happens a lot, so don't worry. 1016s. I'm pretty dumb. Translator tin, then I don't get it. I'm still lost, my friend. I'm still lost. Does anybody understand what he means? I don't understand. The new one, huh? Wire for wedding. What's the name? Oh, it's solder. You finished the solder? You finished soldering? I don't really get it, bro. I don't get what you're referring to. Like something you were doing? You fixed something? What? For wedding. I love it. For mating. You understand? Okay. Watch Nosferatu. Which one? The new one? The new one was awesome, dude. I thought that movie was fucking awesome. Oh yeah, that's right, Bat Bam. Yeah. Did they do like what's it called? Dragon's Lair? All right, next quadrant is actually kind of a outlier. And I don't know what you're doing, but so we just did this quadrant first, and then we did this quadrant second. The third quadrant, I'm gonna say, has like these two caps on their own, because it is kind of, these are kind of in the way, but I'm gonna do that as the next quadrant because there's a lot of fucking caps in the next quadrant. We're just gonna do these two. So we did 1, 2, and then the third one's just gonna be these two caps, which is oh yeah. This one is 2115. It's a 1016. 1016, 1016. I'm gonna remember that. 2115 is a 1016. And 1751 is a 116. Oh wait. What the fuck? Why does that have? It's like been touched up before. I didn't do that. That's weird. Very weird. I didn't do that. Huh. Gay Ferratu. Huh. That's weird. I did not do that. Very strange. There's a ghost in my PSP dev kit. I don't like it. And it looks like he put flux all over this area. It's even cleaned a little bit. There's even wipe marks. What the fuck? And there's a black mark on the board. Maybe there was like a factory fix. That has to be factory. For sure. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, no, for sure, dude. He was an awesome Willem Dafoe, but who was the fucking vampire? That shit was epic, dude. He was hella good. I loved his voice. Wasn't his name like Vlad or Vort or something? Not the dude, but the what's the vampire's name? He was fucking epic. Forget the vampire's name. Something with the V. Count Auric? Something like that? I think you're right. That wasn't his name start with a V though? Or maybe not. Maybe not. You're leaving, Scuzzers? Yeah, it was. LOL, ding, people. Wait, I did. You brought a PS. You bought a PS4 for $40 and it was dirty. Damn. It was roachy. That sucks. So far, hundreds and tens. That's all I really got to worry about. They are awful, yes. but extra money for free, pretty much. Yeah, I don't drink very fast, bruh. Not really much of an alcoholic. I'm a little alcoholic. I'm a booty alcoholic, not really a real one. I'm a quitter. I'm a pansy boy. I don't like losing complete control of my faculties like some people do when they drink. I lose enough of my faculties when I drink. I don't need to get smashed. Plus, I enjoy this too much. That's right, Bat Bam. See? Putting 1 to 1 together, you get 2. What can I say? I have no defense to that. Yeah, Gooby, you really are. You really, really are. That's awesome, bro. But then again, if you drink like I do and it's not really that much of a problem, it's always a problem, but doesn't usually affect me. Occasionally it will, but and that's enough probably to stop. But I don't like waking up with a sore bum. Yeah, that's one reason why I don't drink that much, Jason. You know what I mean? I've been in your what do you call it? I've been in your presence enough times. Yeah, no, for sure, Gooby, yeah. I mean, I have a really addictive personality. I just usually don't drink too much. I do find that I drink too much when I'm out in public. That's the problem. All right, we're getting through it here. Next quadrant is a big one, and so is the last one. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 caps left. So there's a lot more than 29 caps on this motherboard. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. There's over 50 caps. There's over 49. I think there's over 49, but you might be right about the 49. All right, this next one is C54. No, it's not 5402. It's 5221. Oh no. Yeah, I think it's 5221 because it's not vertical; it's horizontal, and this horizontal number goes to this cap, as you can see the line to this one, and this horizontal one doesn't go to here because there's C5410 here. So I think this is 5221, and it's 116. Does it matter with the quadrants? Because honestly, I'd rather just go through. That doesn't really matter. They're all 116s, 1016s. There's a few that aren't, but I'm just going to keep doing it the way I'm doing it. It does make it easier if you're rolling back through the video to find out where I'm at on the board, since I'm doing it systematically. Well, then in that case, then if it doesn't matter, because it's not really an instructional video for people at this point, I'm going to run through really quickly and just snip off the hundreds. So we got, if it doesn't matter to you, tell me if it does. 1754 is in 116. Ooh-wee. Oh, it's a leaker. I do not want to smell that at all. Nope. Okay. Next 116 is going to be this one, which is 1766. Is that cool doing it this way, mid? Yeah. Oh, you got to pick up the board. Okay. So that's 2. I just gotta make sure I get back and do them all. Booty juice. Alright, then we're gonna move down. We're just gonna do all the 116 to get them out of the way. 1771 is a 116. $17.71. There's another mark on the board here. Doesn't look like they resoldered it, but there's another. Looks like, what do you call it? Oh shit! Nail polish or something. So 1771. It's for a dev kit, PSP dev kit. Then we have 1755, which is also 116. Again, these are all going to be 116s. Then I'll replace them, and then I'll move on to the next value. 1755 is a 116. So that's what, 4 caps. 1764. Yeah, it is. 1764. 116. Okay, and then we have fucking who dat? Mike, what's up, dude? Where you been, bruh? If scanning populated, the depth of field may not be enough on the optics, and the silk screen will be out of focus. This is true. 1752 is 116. What's up, Dunk? Uncle Dunk? What you dunking on today? And then we have, these are all 106, actually I lie. 116 for C6035. Oh, nice. I mean, I guess. 116 for C6035. And then these are all 110s. 6034, 6033, 6030, and 60, I don't know where that one is. 6024, but it's not up, it's not, that's not correct. Wait, hold on. Sorry, take that back. 6035, 6034, I really don't know which ones these are, because there's lines here. They look like they go, this R6023 looks like it goes up to here, and then this 6030 looks like it also kind of goes up, but there's no cap there. So I'm thinking this might be 6030 and or 6023. I don't know. What do you guys think? And then this one here, there's not even a number. I don't know which one it is, 6024 and 6023, or 60-30 and 60-24. I don't fucking know. Oh, for sure, Dunk. 60, I don't know. It's possible, yeah. So 60-23, 60-24, 60-34, 60-35, and 60-33? I don't know, because see, this points up to there. Unless this is 60-34, this is 60-35, and this is 60-25. 60-25 is 116. $60.25 is there. Usually though, if it's vertical, the cap is vertical. So usually you'll get like this will be like this one. So this would be 60-32. Our 60-20, 20-24, 60-24 would be, I don't even know, dude, honestly. Because you got L6002 is down here. Then you have C6031, which is here. Or actually, no, that would be this one. Honestly, I don't know. 60-25 is this one. You might want to put a question mark on that one. 60-35 is 110. 60-34 is 110. I want to say this is going to be 60-30, but there's no vertical one here. So put whatever you want for that 110, and put either 60-24 for this 110. I'm going to snip them off and replace them. I don't know which was which, dude. Or where we don't. What's up, Brandon? Yeah, I'm doing good, man. Having fun. Getting this dev kit fixed. Or, well, it's already working, but getting it recapped for future developers to develop PSP games. Future aspiring PSP devs. That would be mad dope if somebody actually used a dev kit for what it was designed for. How amazing would that be? Get a brand new fucking PSP game in like 2025. Fucking lit, like a good one. Or even, yeah, or even like, just like a ported game. That would be dope on the PSP. All right, I think that's all for the 116s and 110s. I'm putting 116s on all of them, but I think that's all. So hopefully we got them all. Looks like we got, if I have them correct, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not one, is it? Nope. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. If I got them right. Oh, thanks, Unc. I didn't. How do you know? How can you tell? Just because it's old, or you're seeing that they're leaky? Oh, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. 10 years is a good, is definitely a good point. Whether they're good or bad, yeah, 10 years is a good. I like that rule of thumb. I like that. That way, you're for sure gonna catch them. A little rough on that last one there, but that's okay. It's alright, no problem. It's no problem. Fap. What the fuck, Beacon? What are you doing over there, bro? Fucking weirdo. This is not the type of stream for that. Why did the chicken cross the road to get to some jerk's house? Like jerk chicken? Eating and fapping? That's a weird combo, bro. But more power to you, brother. Whatever floats your boat. Oh, nice, TH. It does definitely depend on the type of device, but it can happen. Actually, I probably should have done that side and not that side. Don't need to clean them both off. One is fine. Alright, so we got this one. This one, that's 2. I hope I get them all. I forget how many I actually did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, motherfucker. 11, 12. 13. Maybe. I'll look through them again. Yeah. Rough crowd. Knock knock, who's there? It's the chicken. I'm here. I don't get it. I'm dense when it comes to these jokes. I don't get it. Jokes a lot of the times go over my head. I don't know why that is, but... And then I'm like, oh yeah, durr. Yeah! Kill it with fire! Where are the roaches? Give me the heebie-jeebies, bro. Not on this PSP dev kit, there's not. Nope. I just wish I was there at the garage sale where this customer brought me fucking 3 dev kits. And he said his dad found them at a garage sale for $50 fucking dollars. $50 for all 3 of them. Fuck, dude. That's crazy. A good deal? You can't even say that's a good deal. That's a motherfucking... That's redonkulous. That's not even a good deal. That's like winning the fucking lottery, dude. That's like going to buy a $50 scratcher and winning like $3,000. Well, only if you recap them and wait for years to sell them, because to be honest, there's not people willing to spend $500, $600, $700 or plus on these units like all the time. You know what I mean? It's 2 of them weren't booting. 1 of them was. But yes. And I bought them for $900. I bought all 3 of them for $900. I'd still say paying $50 for $900 is a come up. So I paid them $300 a pop on these units, which I think is extremely fair considering I told them that I would probably try to sell them as is for around $600. But since I knew I was recapping them, I knew I would be able to make more money off of them. But I mean, it's still... I've been doing this since, what, 7:30? Hell yeah, Unky. Actually, I didn't get them booted at all. Midorica got them booted. Thank you for the help, Midi. I would maybe have figured it out on my own with a lot of trial and error. I didn't even know that the dev kit software existed, and he says it's not available anywhere on the internet. That's honestly, that's the blessing of being just live streaming and having awesome people come in that actually like me. Because not everybody likes me. But the fact that most of the good people actually do like me, I'm fucking extremely blessed to have them on my side. Because, dude, can you imagine, Mid, if I didn't have people on my side and they didn't want to share with me that information or the software? Where would I be then? So I really appreciate you, man. And now I also have that software for if anybody else that I deem is worthy of helping. Is worthy. Not as good as the stock Xbox 360. Damn, Johnny. I don't know what universe you be living in, but I'd say it's a little bit better than a stock 360. Just a little bit. You know what's also nice about these Worthing caps is that they're red. So you actually don't even need to mark the caps that you've redone because all the rest of the ones on the board are black. Which is kind of sick, actually. Because it takes out all the guesswork of, did I do that cap already? Know what I'm saying? Nah, I mean. Alright, Pushy. Come on, man. I can't. Worth it. Wow, Mid. I can't say that with the umlaut. I don't even know how to say it. Worth. I can't even do it, dude. I don't know how an umlaut would even work in that. Worth. Listen, Becken, you see that? That's what I'm gonna do to your fucking huevos, ese. Fucking huevos. I'll go right to your goddamn nuts, boy. What do you mean the F were you driving? Huh? What the fuck you mean? Yeah, fucking wanker. My shit's done. Hopefully it fucking completed. Or for the love of God, it actually completed some prints. Good job, Bamboo. You did it. Dude, these are fucking lit. Who wants one of these for $5.99? These are mad lit, dude. That is fucking taste the rainbow, bro. Dude, that's badass looking, dude. That is sick. That was a charada. A charada. Dude, they're all unique because they're rainbow. So, it's a PlayStation 3 memory card door. These ones obviously are all purple, green to orange silk. This one has a little bit of scarring on it. I might not sell that one. That's a little nasty. That's a little nasty. So I got 3 out of 8 that I printed. These ones look good. The only one with the memory card door, you fuck. The backwards compatible one. It's the only one with the damn memory card door. So, if we get this, let me see here. All right. No, wait, the L's don't have memories, Paladin. You don't have the flap. Only the backwards compatible ones have the flap. A, B, E, and C. Right. Only the backwards compatible one, though, with 4 USB ports. If you have one with 2 USB ports, it doesn't have a flap. Anyways, though, these ones here, clip on, like so. Thank you to Shiro for this amazing print. That honestly looks fucking awesome, dude. Dude, that legitimately actually looks good. I like it. That's fucking tits. You could, but they're bolted on. I don't know how. You could potentially take that piece of plastic off. But yeah, this is one of my silk ones that I really, really like. Dude, bamboo is the shit. Look how good that is. That's the shit. Bamboo is awesome, dude. Look how good that is. That looks really, really good. Fluorescent, huh? Like, oh, you mean like glow in the dark? Yeah, that's sick. So yeah, it looks really good. Probably better from like a front camera, maybe. A lot of light refracting. Looks good. Fuck yeah, Becken, right? Well, Rambo actually has the, he's remaking the original ones, but he doesn't have my special rainbow ones, does he? Huh, Rambo? Got my rainbow ones, bro. You don't got my rainbow ones. But no, he's making actual reproductions of the original ones that are almost like a one-to-one copy. Because the original ones are clear. They're slightly transparent. So I have, actually, if you like those, because I sell them on eBay if you go look. If you go look on eBay, I have a listing that has like multi-variety. Here's the other one that I have. If you like memory card and you're missing your memory card flap, here's the glow-in-the-dark ones. They're kind of ugly, but they do glow in the dark. Here's the other silk ones that I have that are more bluish. These are dope. I actually have not seen this one come out with the colors that it came out with. Before it was like red and orange, so that green is mad nice. But these are also really cool. I also have clear, which don't really come out 100% well because it's FDM printing. So there's like, you can see some of the print marks, and they're not that clear. They are a little bit clear. You can see my fingers through them, but they're not that clear. So we have clear. This is probably one of the most popular ones. It's clear gray. Again, you can see through it. This one's actually, for some reason, you can see through a little bit better on this one. Still nice quality, though. I mean, you can see some of the print marks on the top, which kind of sucks. I don't know why this is PET G, whereas the other ones are PLA. But overall, it's still a nice quality print. Then you have, of course, the black one, which is also probably one of the most popular ones, just because it's close to original, although not transparent. Yeah, clear is painful. The black ones are nice. I've got Buddha green, which are also nice. But I mean, I'd say for the colored ones, these ones look a lot better on the system than just like a solid color. These ones, I don't know. Like, if you like a certain color, they might do it for you. But for me, Twitch doesn't show up on... Are you sure? Are you sure? All right, hold up. Are you sure? Are you sure? Come on. No, it does too. Mike is on the screen. He was on earlier. You're lying, bro. You're lying. You're not even chatting on my Twitch. How the fuck would you know? The fuck? Motherfucker. Let's see. Yes, I'm a scam. I'm a fucking scam. Let's see. We got these speckled red. They're like granite. I don't know how to explain it. It's kind of hard to see them. And my camera wants to be a fucking asshole. Yeah, you can see they're like kind of like speckled red. They're nice though. They came out really good. Yeah, exactly. Proof. We also have... This is supposed to be what's called metal. And they're like a little bit shiny. Shinier than like just like a matte. Like, it does kind of look like metal. Not as much as these ones though do. With the shine. Oh, rip. So yeah, the metal ones. Those ones. We got blue, metal. We got jeans blue. This is jeans blue. Again, it's kind of speckled. Denim, jeans blue, kind of like. And I think that's it, honestly. I haven't done any more. So the most popular ones are honestly the translucent gray or just the black. Ah! I dropped another one. I have to print a lot of the blacks because people buy the black ones. The black ones look tits if you put it on a console. I'll show you. Damn, Batman, that sucks. I've already had that happen, so you wouldn't be the first. That one has some marks on it, but they look good when they don't have marks on them. Not really, Batman. I don't really give a damn. Because I didn't buy the bamboo to make money. It was only $1,000. It's not that big of a deal. I probably have already made my money back off the bamboo, but $1,000 really isn't very much to me. I gotta go take a pee-pee. I'm Buddha the Billionaire, bro. Come on. Oh, as I run into the fucking wall. Nice thing about wearing gloves, after you take a tinky winky, you can just take them off. Put new gloves on when you're... Yes, I can see you. Only Booter. It used to be a website. Facts, Pushy. Alright, let me grab another michelada. Por favor, uno cerveza. En mi cabeza. Actually, como se dice stomach? Or how would you say something like that? Ooh, I like these ones. I really do. I might actually bring one of these back home and put it on my Frankie, because that's flashy. Alright, I'm sorry. Mid, are you still awake? Me? I did not. Millionaire. Alright, my bad, dude. Let me get through this for you. We're like literally almost done. What the hell kind of... I don't think this goes on there. Were there any like thermal pads on this? Like little rubbery ones? I don't think there were. But that's like a piece of a rubbery thermal pad. I'm not quite sure where that came from. Alright, let me finish this up so he can go to bed. Because you might be tired. Why did my scope die? Oh, what the fuck? Backside what? Oh, on the back? Fuck, there probably was. Thank you for that. Since I was such an idiot not paying attention, I flipped the board over, and the 4 caps I had laying on the board that I had to put on just flew off. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, 1, 2, 3. I got one more that I dropped. Thanks a lot, Pushy. No, it's not your fault. Was there was no thermal pads on the back? Fuck you, Pushy. That's your fault, god damn it. I'm blaming you. It's easier that way, okay? That's how I get through life. I just blame other people for my problems, including Germans. Germans are the root of all problems, so... I mean, come on now. Love you, Pushy. Wait, so you're just getting up to go to work? Is that what's going on? Or you just got back from work? One or the other. I literally don't know. Because you're like, what, 8 or 9 hours ahead? So it's like you're just getting up. Wait, you caused Fukushima? Aw, damn, dude. That's what you get for eating animals, bro. All you fucking animal murderers, dude. I swear to God, you guys get ill all the time. I wonder when you'll learn your fucking lesson. Goddamn animal murderers. Whoa, who dat? Howard Dollar. What's up, dude? Is that not Mr. Cash? Did you change your tag? Or no, is that another? All you fucking animal dead flesh eaters. You think you'd learn. But no. That's the karma you get. Oh, welcome, Howard. Welcome, brother. Know that we had a guy in here that hasn't been around for a long time, Howard Cash. Oh, you're happy to send me a picture of the cause. What are you, a doctor now, Pushy? Come on now. Now go for it, brother. What's the cause? I want to see. I am now very curious, bro. Welcome, Howard Dollar. Is that for real, your name? Or nah? We're still on the 116s. MIDI. No, they don't fucking scream. They have a scientific reaction, but they're not fucking screaming, dude. They don't have the consciousness to fucking scream. You knucklehead. But I guarantee you your cows be crying when you're murdering their kinfolk, because that's already been documented. Cows literally cry, and it's fucking sad as fuck. Used to be Howard Stern mega fan. Oh, okay. Are you not a Howard Stern mega fan anymore? Did something happen with your fandom? Or maybe you still are. What are you doing on my stream, fat man? My employees aren't allowed to watch me. Oof, I just melted something. Picture it didn't happen, Bushy. No. Only animals have enough consciousness to fucking express those types of emotions. Plants don't express those high-end emotions. Not saying they don't have feeling, but they're not as conscious as an animal is. And if you... That's like saying that... Because there's people that are like, we're just like animals. And I'm like, so you're not smarter than a dog? And they're like, nope. And I'm like, all right, cool. Well, I know where you stand. And then there's the same people that are like, oh, plants, they're just as fucking conscious as dogs. And I'm like, when's the last time you seen a fucking plant play fetch? Ain't gonna happen. They're not just as conscious. What the fuck, dude? There's different levels of consciousness. That's like saying a rock is just as conscious as a plant. A rock is obviously not as conscious as a plant. I'm not saying it's worth less. I'm just saying scientifically it's not as conscious. We are in animal bodies, yes, but we have different minds. Our consciousness with our spines being erect and our chakras, it allows us different allowances than an animal. Meaning we can realize our oneness with all that there is, whereas an animal cannot realize it. They are just the same as we are, but they can't realize it. They would have to become human first and stand upright and have those centers of energy to be able to commune and know that they are one. Which is why we are animals first, and then we're humans after. Like, we're minerals first. Then we're plants and animals, and humans is the highest of evolution. And, highest of this physical earth evolution. But yes, we are special because we can know our divinity. Nothing else on this planet besides humans can know their divinity. It's fucking amazing, actually, and a great blessing. But we drink beer instead. Who cares about our divinity? Let's drink. How sad. It's so sad. No, it's just called bad habits, Doc. That's what holds us back from our divinity. I know it. I can't help it. I can, but I choose not to. Because my spirit is willing and my flesh is weak. For sure. I don't give a shit what you think it looks like, Beckon. If it cries, I eat. God damn. All right, my bad. Mid's probably like tapping out. Here we go. We're going to do the 1016s next, and I'm going to do them in rapid succession. So y'all, leave me the fuck alone. All right. We have these ones mid. Ready? Ready? All 1016s. Here we go. 1061. 1016. 1061 is a 1016. C1114 is a 1016. C1398 is a 1016. C1398. Bingo! Wait, that's not what we're playing. C1758. C1758 is a 1016. C1379. C1379 is a 1016. C1380. Oh, I like that little dot they put on that Southbridge or whatever the fuck it is. Get the booter pube out of there. Hold on. C1380 is a 1016. C1257 is a 1016. This is gonna be awesome documentation, bro. You know, Code Execute and or Zekazao, all the dudes that do the dev wikis and shit, they're gonna shit their pants when we provide them with this information. Not that it's not there, but still nobody's actually done it, you know? I don't think so anyways. C1007 is a 1016. C1007. We can even provide those part numbers that you gave me and tell them they can just get 16s. Like, this is a full fucking cap kit. Here's the BOM and order list, which I can provide to you, and we can put it on there so if anybody has it. And then we can even link me on the page and say, here's the BOM, but if you want to send it to a wizard, he'll recap it for you. 1016 is at 1049. C1049. See, look at that. I'm thinking with both heads. With my, I want to share with the world, and I want to make some motherfucking money, bitch. C1050 is a 1016. Let me know if I'm going too fast. C1050 is a 1016. C1756. 1756. C1006. 1006. Yes, Becken, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing, man? What the hell? Mid? Don't tell him that you're doing it. Trying to make him feel bad. Becken, where you at, man? You're supposed to have my back. Fuck. That's it. Oh, wait, one more. And then you know what? I don't know if you got to go soon, Mid, but I can just finish up the rest of them. Not actually solder them because there's only like 3 left. So why don't I just tell you what they are? Oh shit, it's Andy. Who the fuck called the wanker in here? Foundation booked. Fuck yes, dude. That's like 2 weeks from now, bruh. Yes, that's awesome. I bet you that costs more than you got back so far. But it'll help. That's got to be expensive. How big? Yay! Hey, at least the like 500 pounds, no, it's like 400 pounds that you got something, right? Isn't that awesome? Like, dude, the community would fucking, I couldn't believe. C2413. Nice. That's bigger than you originally said. Is that right? That's fucking huge, dude. 2413 is a 1016 MIDI. Dude, that's way bigger than I thought you initially thought. That's lit, dude. So that's just the foundation, though. That's not even the actual shed. Damn. Yes, this is a PSP dev kit. It's actually super duper cute. So we have this big ass Mobo that goes in a PC tower. It's got VGA out for the PSP. So it goes in this little cute ass little tower. It's tiny. Whoa, why are you following me, bro? It goes in this little tiny little tower PC. And it has a UMD drive on the front. Actually, yeah, the shed's not bad. That's not bad at all. VGA and RCA, correct. The last ones, I'll just take them off MIDI because I don't know when you got to go. So here's the last 3, just so you can write them down. That way you can leave whenever you want. The last 3 is 1259, and that is a 470 16 volt. 1259, which is a 470 16, and then I would assume 1261, which is 106. Or no, sorry, 1006. 1261 is a 1006. Yeah, it already works. And then a 1264, which is a 1006. Those are the last three. Wait, I lie. There's one more on this on the 1016s. 1509. 1509 is a 1016. Caps replaced feeling cute. I don't even need to replace the caps to feel cute, bruh. I feel cute all the time. All the time. Are you jealous or something? You must be jealous. You must be jealous of my cuteness, Bat Bam. It's okay. I forgive you. It's alright. Gay! I fucking love that meme, dude. Or actually, it's from the movie, right? What's that Asian dude that does that shit? Made it fucking famous. I don't know dude's name. I'm not good with actors' names. Shit cracks me up, though. That was it, Mid. Oh, for sure, Mid's like, God damn, I can finally go to bed. Fuck you, Booter, for keeping me up. I gotta be up in 3 hours. I still gotta do the motherfucking power supply. But that one's easy to document, because you could just take one little picture of it, and like, well, still would be nice to have a capacitor map. Oh, that's not bad. For you, yeah, that's right. You're on East Coast. Yeah, you're on East Coast. I'm West Coast, so luckily for me, it's only 10 something. So it's a lot later for you, my friend. I appreciate you again for the help, dude. This is gonna help everyone though, not just me. So we got to make one of those like graphics. I'm sure one of the honestly, there's that dev kit community on Reddit. I'm sorry, on Discord. I'm a part of a community that Code sent me to, and I'm sure one of those knuckleheads there has some software that looks similar to that cap map that I sent you, and we can have somebody create something like Console 5 did for it to, you know, show you each of the caps and make it just a little bit easier next time somebody's going to recap it. Like maybe they lose a cap or one's burnt out and they can't tell the value. You know, then they'll be able to know exactly where they go, what they are. Not true, Mid. You got one for free. Not true. So we fucked up Mid's order. Well, I didn't fuck it up. UPS fucked it up. Oh, damn. Yeah, too much. Yeah, but the recap for me was only $50. You did the other one yourself. Oh, damn. Yeah, yours was top dollar, basically, Mid. You probably thought you might have been getting a deal for getting the controller or the unit alone, but then it ended up, like, not being a good deal, probably. Maybe you just got it when you really wanted one and there wasn't another one available. So... well, all right, so we have, let me just double check here. But those, any IDE DVD drive can go in, right? So that's like $10 if that's the case. Cheers, mate. Not all, huh? But still probably a lot more than not. Like it's probably not that picky. Let's see. To be quite honest with you, I'm going to have to look at your picture to make sure I didn't forget any caps. But it looks like we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 12. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Near the memory card slot. This one here? Yeah, I missed clipping one. That's for sure. Top off slot. Oh, it's right there. That's done. That's done. Yeah. So it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 actually. We'll see if we miss any else, but there's at least 13. I'll do another vote here. I like some music on, but I'll do another vote for y'all because it has been off for a little bit. Oh shit! Oh wait, I saw something was inverted, but that was really, really old message. So, music? Question mark? Yes? No. And unfortunately, this is just for YouTube. If you want to vote, jump over to YouTube. You want some music on the background? I can even turn it down if it's too loud, but I prefer a little bit. For sure, you can. Definitely a big Mobo. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. At least 13, unless I missed one. Well, make a vote, Pushy, and then I can put some more on. I have it on 99%. You know what I need to also do, you guys? Is maybe once in a while, more often than not, do like a subscriber-only live stream, and that way, it doesn't really matter. I mean, if I turn it up a lot, it will. Bam. Is that what you'd like, sir? We can make a vote on that if you'd like, and you can vote on me turning my voice off. It's up to you, Bam. Just let me know if you want me to make a vote. I'm down to see what the people want. No more talking for the rest of the stream and just work. I'm down. I hate you.
So we can hear you.
Unbelievable, Bam. Unbelievable. After I'm done cleaning these pads off, I'll check a look at the vote that's going on YouTube right now, and we'll either turn off or leave off or turn on the music. I wish we were just on Twitch. I could totally just start doing that as well, and just force people that watch me on YouTube to follow me on Twitch. Not force them, but basically tell them after hour streams from now on out, like on the whole, are going to be streamed on Twitch with like actual real music, like Bob Marley and Stick Figure and Gregory Isaacs and Sugar Minot, Culture, fucking Burning Spear. Because I'd rather listen to that than any of... I don't even listen to the shit that I listen to on the stream. That's only there because it's... Damn, Becken. Well, I mean, honestly, it's really up to me. I don't really give a damn about making money. So it's not about the viewers more so. I mean, it is in a sense. Like, I don't want to cut... That's why I don't normally do it. Because, like, you see, I got 31 Twitch and 51 on YouTube. And a lot of people on YouTube are like, I don't use Twitch. I won't use it. So I'd literally lose those viewers because Yeah, the Twitch ads suck balls. I have them on here. You guys get them on here though, right? It's all good, Becken. Because I have them on YouTube. But I guess either they're not bad or they're just not very often. I don't know. Because I have it automatically doing it. All right. What is the vote? Let's see. Wait. Did it actually go on? I don't even see the damn vote. The actual fuck? Oh, here it is. Yes for 88%. Damn. Okay. Does anybody have any... Let's do PGN. I did that this morning. He has a heavy 30-minute track that's 30-minute mix that's freaking awesome. And it's newer than White Bat, but it sounds a lot like White Bat. Here it is right here. I'll show you just in case you're interested in your own stream. You go to PGN Music on YouTube. It's copyright free. This guy right here, PGN Music. And you scroll down on his videos to Dark Side of Neon City. There's one of them that's pretty cool. So I'll click that. And it's like headbanging. Huh. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let's do these. Let me know if it's too loud. It's about... it's getting up to about 35 decibels. So if you go over to... If you're Twitch streaming, for me, at least what works is this. Inception. If you look at the bottom here, this is my mic. So this is my actual voice volume. You can see it's going up to like negative 15 decibels. The music, I usually have about negative 40 or negative 35 decibels for the music. If it goes up to 30, 25, usually people complain. So I usually have it about negative 35 decibels for my desktop sound. And then my voice is usually going up into the yellow. If I talk really loud, it goes up into the red, but usually if I just talk normally, it's like high to mid yellow, which is pretty good. No. What is up, Aurelia? Welcome back. Red is clipping. Yeah, it can, but did it just clip now? Or was it just loud? For some reason, this board does not flow easily on certain spots. Like this right here is not doing what you would think it would do. Oh, it's all good, yeah. Germany falling out of bed. Nicht gut. Gut. It is nicht gut. That's not good German. Das ist nein. Nicht gut. Schlecht. The scope itself is not very much, like maybe $400. Then the stand that I use is another $300. So about $800 for the scope and the all that. Then you got to get the light. Then you got to get the camera on top if you get a trinocular. So I'd say anywhere from like $1,000 to $1,500 if you want to get like a good one that you want to stream with, that people won't bitch about. And this isn't actually the one that I even wanted to play. Like, there's a better one from this guy, BGN. I'll have to find it, though. It's not bad, but there's another one that starts off even cooler. The camera's like $300, 300, 400 bucks. This is autofocus. I never have it on though. Like you'll see me switch it off to, this is on manual focus right now, but I can switch it to autofocus, and then when I raise it, it'll focus. But what I usually do is have it at where I can see it, because right now it's not in focus for me, even though it's in focus for you. I'll put it down to where it's in focus for me, let it focus, and then put it on manual focus, and it usually lives there pretty much all the time. But occasionally what I'll want to do is I want to put it up all the way to the top. So I want to put this like all the way up so I can see a lot. And then it'll be like this. And I have hella working room, like all of this room here. And also it's very high. So I can just do that and then go over to autofocus, and it'll still focus most of the time. See, sometimes it doesn't. And then what I have to do is just pull it in a little bit, and sometimes I have to manually focus it because it's kind of dumb. So yeah, I'll manually focus it, but this is farthest out that I can get, basically. So as you can see, I can see all the way out to here and all the way out to here. And if I zoom in, I can probably only see like this much. So if I want to show more on the board under the scope, otherwise I have to go all the way down to here. Yeah, and like I said, it's way less. Yeah, so this is my normal viewing. But as you can see almost this entire thermal pad. Actually, no, not really. Not that much more. But yeah, I don't normally do that outward view. If I do, I just flip to here. And then my top camera has 10x optical, which is, it's not digital, so it actually is optical zoom. So I can actually zoom in with my top camera. And this is actual optical zoom, it's not digital. And it's pretty fucking good for a top camera. That's as far as I can go. And it messes with my air, kind of jiggles it. So my air conditioning that's on kind of jiggles it. But not bad and I can also go out a lot. More than I'm normally zoomed in. I normally am at my step 1 on here, but this is zoom 3. So you can see even more of my desk with this camera. And this camera is actually a lot bigger than I normally have it as well, but I've changed it recently. Normally this camera, my face cam is like, I'd say more like that. Then you could really see my desk. But my normal view from my desk is this. I don't care, Becken. That's my normal camera. And of course, this is up just so you can kind of see me a little bit more, because I think it's more entertaining, I guess. I don't know. I already knew about Yelp, dude. You didn't need to tell me, bruh. For real, for real. I already knew they sucked. Tch. You didn't need to tell me nothing. I've been here and I've advertised with Yelp multiple times, and every single time I've had a bad experience. I just decided, let me give them one more chance. And I'm still hoping that I'll get enough business to at least recoup what I've given them, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. And I will just tell them once again, don't fucking call me ever again. The thing is as well, is you don't really want to be mean to Yelp. Because if you ever, even if you're not paying for them, if you want to call in and do something, like say something, you're going to want to have at least a semi-decent relation. You don't want bad notes on your account, you know? Bam, you're asking me what solder I use? I'm disappointed. I use MG Chemicals. God damn it, I was going to get this done mad quick. And I've been yammering. Yeah, I already knew that shit, Hilla. You don't have to It's only my own goddamn fault that I'm re-advertising with them, and nobody's fault but my own on that one, 100%. I don't recommend anybody use Yelp. If you're a cell phone business, yes, but at the same time, you're still gonna have to have the cheapest prices in town, because that's all that people do when they message you on Yelp. If you don't have a unique service, and if you already have a unique service like me, because I'm the only one that does half the goddamn repairs that I do, I don't need to advertise on Yelp because they can't find anybody else anyways. You know what I mean? Like, it makes no sense for me to advertise on Yelp because there's not many people in this area that do like controller repair or anything like that. I don't work on phones, bam. Do rafts? Oh, on the I don't think you're on live. Somebody tell Bam that he's not on live. I don't think he's live right now. Tell him to check to see if you're live, because I don't think he is. Where the fuck is the cap I was working on? No, you won't, because Bam has everybody but me blocked, because he's a fucking weirdo. Because nobody likes him, so he just blocks everyone so he doesn't have to hear their shit. The only person that Bam cares about is me. He wants to he wants to bother me so that I fucking go off my damn rails, because that's how he gets his rocks off. But at the same time, I have not had a problem with Bam in weeks now. We've been like this, dog. We've been tight, bro. But yeah, he doesn't like all my simps. He doesn't have all my simps, bro. Because he's Bam, dude. He's a fucking weirdo. What do you expect? I love him nonetheless, but obviously I haven't blocked him. He's the closest one to deserve getting blocked, but I still haven't, because I'm a patient man. Regardless of what Bam says, I don't need his validation. I already know. No. You haven't blocked him. He has blocked you. That's because you're brand new, Howard. Wait, you won't see him. You'll only see him on the screen right here. And see, I can highlight his messages. See? There you go. See on the screen there? Bam. Yeah, here's another one. Ready? Bam. Here's another one way far up. Ready? Bam. He's actually being nice tonight. Very nice. Actually, he's been very nice to me. I feel like maybe he has like a deadly disease and he might be dying or something and he's repenting or something. Something's up with him, because he hasn't said really that much mean to me. I think one stream recently he tried. But usually I just ignore him. And then it causes him to give up because he's a bitch. No, for real though, dude. I like where our relationship is right now, Bam. Fam. That's right. I like where it's at. He's teaching me the ways. He's teaching me to be a Jedi. Really, he's a mentor in his own way. He knows it. And maybe that's really what he's trying for. I don't know. He could be somebody I know. Like, he could be family. He could be somebody local. Even though I don't know. But he could be somebody that knows me and he's just playing a game. Who knows? I really don't know. He's a mystery to me. Listen, Case, I don't care if you get melted. Just get into place. But he wouldn't really be here unless he enjoyed some part about the stream. And it's because I suck ass? That's fine. It's entertainment nonetheless. I'm cool with that. Damn it! Get in there. I don't care about the casing. There we go. The casing doesn't matter to me. Matter of fact, I'm not even sure why the fuck they put it on there. Why do they put that shit on there? You're my father? I fucking doubt it, dog. My dad would not act the way that you act. Even, he's not a joker like that. 100% not. And plus, I've seen your pictures of your work, and my dad's never done that, so. But it got a good laugh out of me nonetheless. My next boyfriend. That's what I was saying. He says he's married, but I think he's like he's madly in love with me. And this is how he flirts with the same sex. I really am. That's what I think. Facts, Helly. Facts. I think he's mad gay. He might be going through like a midlife crisis or something. Since he's married and has possibly kids, he's probably like going through it. He's, you know, this is how he hits on me. No, I'm just fucking with you, Batman, for real. I'm just playing. I'm just playing, bruh. I definitely don't think that at all. Like, not really. But it is funny, nonetheless. And you don't really give a shit what people think about you anyways, Bat-Bam, right? I mean... yeah, you wish, Bat-Bam. If you're my real dad, what's your name? Oh, wait, actually, you probably know that, because you're a fucking weirdo internet stalker. I doubt it. I don't think Bat-Bam has the capacity to cry. Do you, Bat-Bam? He's probably actually a psychopath. But, I don't know. I mean, I could ask him, though. Bat-Bam, do you have the capacity to cry? Do you cry? Do you ever cry? Do you have feelings? Are you human? Bat-Bam? Bat-Bam? You're gay and like hoarders with big cuticles. Nice, dude. Nice. My kind of bat booty. Bat booty. Cuticles? These are cuticles. Right here. Which I don't actually have big cuticles, though. This part right here, I think. That's your cuticle, right? So... I don't have big cuticles, though. What the fuck are you talking about, dog? I don't have any fucking cuticles. I have no cuticles, bro. Aren't those the cuticles right down here? I could be wrong. I mean, I do have some gnarly looking nails. But they're not that dirty, though. They just look a little yellow. The Telltale Strangler? I don't know what that is. Oh, I was trying to show what cuticles are, bro. I don't give a fuck about my cuticles. You don't even know. So you're going to bash on me because of my cuticles, but you don't even know what they are? Like, bro. I thought you knew everything, Bat-Bam. That's how you act. And you don't know what cuticles are? Wow. It's not missing. Missing means I lost it. That shit was chopped the fuck off, dog. That shit was clipped. I for sure did, Helly. Helly's like, fat, fat, fat. I mean, Bat-Bam. He's fapping it tonight, bro. He's gooning it up. Fat Bam, wow. Bat-Bam, are you a gooner? They're not really dirty, dog. Maybe through the fucking scope. Look at this shit. Does that look dirty to you, motherfucker? Through the scope is like 100 times dirtier. Does that look fucking dirty, you fucking cocksucker? Does it? Does it really, though? Do they fucking look dirty? You motherfucker. I will kill you next time you come in. You're dead, Nick. You're fucking dead, bro. Dirty booty nails. Dirty booty nails. Alright, come on. Let me get this done, you fuckers. You're distracting me. Motherfuckers, dude. Let me get this done. Shit! I've been here since 7 o'clock. This is like way too long. I thought it was just going to be an easy recap. I'd be able to go home and have some time for myself. But no! I had to have a bunch of assholes in chat.
I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes.
Excuse me. It only looks like that under the fucking scope. Because you're looking at them at like 100 million magnification. Everything looks gross under the goddamn microscope. If you're afraid of germs, don't look at your carpet under the microscope because you'll never set foot in your house ever again. Point blank. Oh, that's a good one, Exod. I'm writing that down. God damn it. Why do you keep getting the good one? For whom the boots toll. You're getting some good ones. Hey, tu booty. That's a good one too. I'm doing that one too. Brutius. That's good. That's good, TH. That's good. That's good. That's good. Dude, I swear to God, after this, it's not going to turn on because I have not been fucking paying attention. Because of you fucking assholes. It's just going to explode because I put half the caps on backwards. Mid's gone already, right? Right, Mid? Mid left hell long ago. He's like, oh my God, thank God this motherfucker gave me the values of them so I can go home. Go to bed, I mean.
Reballing
is
He's
bullshit. Yeah, it is, Lewis. Sometimes, actually. You need to bleach your fingers if you want them to look perfect in the microscope. Wow, I'm kind of scared to think why you know that, Aurelia, but no, I get what you mean though. You really do. They're actually considering they look pretty good. That means that they're really not dirty because wait. I think there is more than 13 because I'm at the end here and I don't have one cap. I must have dropped one or lost it. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I did pull out the right amount. Did shop work? Or no? I didn't see it, so I don't know if it did or not. Oh. I guess it did, because it wouldn't have kicked me back out to the overhead view. Sure it did, you fucker. God damn it, Mike. You're a liar, dude. You're a fucking liar, bro. I never thought you were a liar, but now I know. You're a liar. Liar and a thief and a cheater and a scam artist. I'll never forgive you, Mike. I thought you had my back. Now I know it was all a lie. It was all a fucking lie. Thought I had a friend. And he stabs me in the fucking back. Such is life. I'm like, black screen, fucker. I didn't actually see it, so you might be right. I'm assuming you are. Ooh, a little sensitive, huh, Mike? A little sensitive, huh? Yeah, a little sensitive. Welcome to the dark side. Later, Aurelia. Boop. There you go, fucker. Just for you. Because, I don't know. I guess you like looking at the store when it's empty and nothing is going on. You could just take a picture and it would be the same. You know what I mean? Like, all you would have to do is take a picture. Nothing is going to happen up there. So here, let me make it. I can't even do it right now. There's nobody here. We're not going to be open for a while. But there. Damn, Mike. Not real bitching, though. Kind of like fake bitching. But again, you're a sensitive little ninny. So. Ninny. Alright, hold up. Let me see. I gotta take this picture and see if all of the caps are in here, because Mid went to bed. How dare you, Howard? My heart. Oh. You just killed me, Howard. I'm dead. What's up, Gabe? That does not look like fucking GameStop, dog. Not one single fucking bit. Have you been to a GameStop recently? No, I don't think you have. No, it doesn't. That's right, Nick. Maybe if you've never GameSlop. Maybe if you've not been to one. I gotta check the caps on this. Let me see. Make sure they're all there. And in the right orientation as well. That's a screw. Down. What's up with... Wait, hold on. Why does he have a wire there? Midorica, are you still here? There is one difference on your board. I'm not sure what that's all about. You got a wire on your board. And I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't know what that is. He has like a wire on his board. It's a little different. Actually, and there's two caps out of the view on your picture. These are there. These are there. I got 3 more caps to do. 2, 1, 2. This one, that one, that one, that one, that one. That one, that one, that one, that one. That one, that one. I think that's it. Yeah, I just needed to do these last ones. But oh, you're still there. So look, check this out. So in your picture right here, you have a wire on your picture. I don't know what that is. It's not on mine. Right here in the top corner by the IDE connector, you have some sort of wire there. I'm not sure what that is. It's going like from like here to like here or something. I don't know what that is. Oh, okay. But other than that, it looks the same. All right, then I got two more caps to do, 3 more for this board, and we're fucking done. Holy crap, dude. How long did it take you to do? I mean, I was yapping a lot. I could have probably done it in an hour and a half to 2 hours. But since I was yapping, it went for 3 hours and 45 minutes so far. Jesus. Probably like fucking days. Yeah, I did not consider this difficult in any shape or factor or form, but just time consuming for me. This is oh yeah, sorry. Oh, I already gave you these. Oh, okay. So, damn. Quicker than me if you 2 to 3 hours, because I'm at 3 hours and 45 minutes. I already gave you these values before I'm clipping them. 1006, and the top one's a 470/16, right? Yeah. Best vampires in the world. Well, I should say snippers. If y'all do electronics repair, stop buying the fucking $10 Hako ones, the CHPs. Knock it the fuck off. Buy one of these. If you're in the US, it's $27.99 free shipping for these. I'm not fucking advertising them. I don't get paid. These are the best goddamn nipper clippers, snippers, jippers that I've ever gotten. Made in Japan. They are fucking phenomenal. They don't get all blunted like the $10 ones do. I've had these for over a year. I just bought 2 more to have 3 sets of them, because one for my second tech and then one for like a backup. I don't know why I really need a backup, but I use these every day for usually for wick. But even if too much, that's because you're a cheap ass paladin, or you're poor, one or the other. I lifted that pad a little bit. Oopsies. Cheap ass paladin. Cheap ass paladin. Ooh, I ripped it. Paladin's a cheap ass. Sure thing. Nice. 2.5 of yap. Paladin's a cheap ass. I forgive you. It's cool. Uh, 470.16 or whatever it is. This way. And then I did not open the 1000s, but I got them around here somewhere. Let me see. 1000 6.3 volts. Link for what? Just search vampire nippers on. It's literally from their website, Batman. Vampires. Just like it says. Vampires. They're vampire tools. They have a whole bunch of shit, including a screw extractor, which is very popular. I just have not ordered one because I haven't really needed it. But the nippers, they're called nippers. That's what they call the snips or whatever they're normally called elsewhere. They're called nippers from Vampire Tools. No, these are amazing. Amazon's are not ripoffs, but you can get them directly from their site right now on sale. So, just go to, just type in Vampire Tools. You'll see Vampire Tools Home. You get to their actual website, Vampire Tools. And again, I'm not being paid for this. I just literally love them. And then type in nippers. Nippers. 4.75 inch precision nippers. They're like $1 off, but it's free shipping. So that's like at least $5. So they're basically like 22 bucks. They are fucking phenomenal. And I just threw these in my ultrasonic cleaner, and they were dirty as fuck. And they're years old. Look how fucking clean they are from my ultrasonic cleaner. Matter of fact, some of the oil that was in between here was leaking out of the center there. I guess you can adjust this for how far you want it to open. I guess you could adjust it and push it down and then tighten it up, and it wouldn't open all the way if for some reason you're doing some application where you don't want them to open. But they feel amazing when they're clean. Nice, no flux all over them. They're awesome clippers, and they snip like a mofo. Look at this shit. A year or two old. You can even hear it clip. I guarantee you buy those 1020 CHP ones, you know those motherfuckers are like, you're trying to get the thing off, and you're like, trying to pull the fucking wick off because it doesn't clip no more because they suck. Yeah, buy those and you'll be good for years. As long as you don't abuse them and use them on like metal and shit like that. Because obviously that's not good for them. Where the hell's the other leg? What the fuck? Oh my god, it's right up against the casing. What kind of shit is that? Barely see it. Let's see, PGN music. You probably should. Nah, dude. Even at 10, I was buying the CHP ones from Hako probably every 2 to 3 months. Not because they were completely useless, because they wouldn't even snip my copper braid. Like, if I had to snip the copper braid, I had to, like, pinch it and then, like, move it around and pull on it, and then it would, like, fray my copper braid every couple months. And I wouldn't use them for anything stupid. I wasn't, like, chopping metal with my nippers all the time, but after I did that for, like, a year or two, I was like, dude, I'm sick of buying these fucking cheap-ass ones. All right, Tom, let me finish it up. I was like, I'm sick of buying them. So I finally found these, and I was like, man, $30. I was like, fuck, for nippers? I was like, I bet they better work. And then I bought them, and I was like, my God. So anything that I gloat about for this long, I'm like dead serious. But you don't have to do it on these, Paladin. That's my thing, is it's actual quality tool. Fuck sharpening them. Somebody else said recently that they sharpened their tool, whatever nippers they had, and it still didn't make a sense. Who wants to sharpen that shit? My God. Fuck that. Hold on, there's one more mix from him that I really like, and I'm not sure where it is. Let's see, history. PGN. Man. Dom. Hell yeah, Johnny. That's what I'm talking about. 2 years, no sharpening. They still clip through that wick like perfect. So he's another. I think Johnny got them because I was bitching. I was gloating about them before too, right? And he can tell you they're freaking amazing. Redemption Wave, cyberpunk music. I think that's what it is. It's a cyberpunk mix from PGN. Cyberpunk. Let me see. Playlists. Stream music. Stream music. Nope. So, this isn't it. That's Amiga music. PGN music. PGN. Oh yeah, that's been a really long time since I updated that. But I would say that nothing that I use I have changed. I mean, it's hard to change something when it's working. I'm not going to say it's the best shit, but yeah, that's cool to hear, Johnny. That's really, really cool. Videos, popular. And then if I go down, come on, YouTube. You slow ass piece of crap. Cyberpunk. I should put like my keyboard and shit on there too. No. Faces of the Future. This is it, I think. Cyberpunk mix EDM music. I think this might be the mix. We'll see. Now these ones barely fit. Like, Holy crap, look at how close that is. Alright, one more cap and I'm gonna boot this thing, you guys. I still have to do the power supply, but I might as well do it tonight. I'll boot it and then I'll do the power supply. Alright, we don't need that, do we? That looks like shit, but I'm gonna tack down this other side, and then I want to do this side again. There we go. Now she's flat. Perfect. All right. I'm just gonna make a quick run through real quick, make sure that I didn't fuck anything up, because I can see the orientation of them all. And I did fuck up one when mid was watching, so. Yeah, that one looks good. Negatives goes to the flat side. Everything looks good. Yep. Just needs a cleaning now. All right. Let's go. Doesn't really need a cleaning because it would be fine without it, but I'd like to clean it. I'd like to. Put a few screws in the motherboard, including this one in the middle. Okay, and then the back plate. Yeah. I'm gonna do that right now. And then I gotta do the power supply. So the back plate. I guess that goes under the motherboard? I think it does. Nah, it must go on the back of it. Hold on. No, it doesn't go under. So on the bottom of here, there's a little clip right here. Little metal clip right here. And that's where this goes. Nice and good. And then there's a screw and an arrow right here. Goes on the fan area. Don't need to put all the screws in to test it. Another one. There's no arrow over here. There's an arrow here. Oop, that's not the right screw. There's an arrow there, but I think these go on there too. This must be for the I don't know. I took a lot of screws out. Then, ooh, that's just for the fan, so I didn't even screw it on. So this must be for the shell. Okay. Then the Wi-Fi card gets plugged in. And a screw goes down inside of here to connect it to that back frame that I just put on. And the screw goes in the back of the Wi-Fi card to hold it to the back of the frame, make it even more secure. Okay. Then this guy goes, all the cables go through the hole. UMD faces up, goes like that. One screw here. One screw here. Did not need to take this off. Actually, I don't know if it's this screw or this screw that it goes. I don't remember. I don't remember, but I have the video, so I can always go back and look. That goes like that. This guy goes, actually, no, there's a screw goes underneath here. Although I'm not sure. I know a screw goes down here, but I thought there was a plate that went on the front. This guy here goes on top of the SD card. And then this screw goes through here. Then this guy goes on. One there. Okay, one here. Alright, and then so these two guys, I know that the smaller screws went here, and then this guy goes here. Alright, plug the UMD drive in. That in. Let's grab my van pliers, if I can find them. New BIOS battery at 3.3 volts. Wi-Fi is plugged in. These 3 cables are plugged in. There's no other boards. There's this, but that's not necessary. Let's grab the power supply. Power supply gets plugged in here. Fan gets plugged in here. That hookup, and then this goes to the power supply, which we have yet to recap, which is probably the most important thing to recap, other than the motherboard. Let's just hope I didn't put any caps in backwards. I think I remembered everything, so we're gonna actually switch over to my Epoch cam. Alright, and no, I don't want to exit. Control, of course, yeah. I want to show it on the VGA though. Matter of fact, I need to restart this. No, I gotta actually put supports on it, so I'm not gonna restart it. Never mind. Ooh, tweezers. All right, so we got VGA. Oh shit. Boom! Oops, did I lock my phone? No, I did not. We got this dude. Straight to the PSP. That right here is the PSP. Whoa, that was weird. Yeah, PSP. Ready to go. VGA, ready to go. Power, kablooey. Boom. Actually, what's the power button? That one? Yeah. Come on, baby. Corrupted NAND again? Or just mad fucking slow? One or the other. That should have turned on already, in my opinion. Damn, I wonder if the NAND got corrupted again. Did I forget to plug something in? Or is it just that slow? I think it's just that slow. I think I'm just impatient. To be honest with you. Oh, I see lines on the screen. So I think that it's NAND corrupted again, to be honest with you. Still got the lines in the screen. Took a little bit. And it's on. And it's on. That's what we get. Dopeness. Let me grab a game. W. I got a W. It actually works really well. Look at this on 30 frames a second. When you put it on 60, this fucking app does not work at all. Is it reading? I feel like it's not. I feel like I might have plugged the cords in the wrong one. It's very possible. I might have... These fit in the same ones, huh? They're the same length. So I might have plugged those in backwards. Because it ain't doing shit. Unless there's a button here that has to be pressed when the front lid is on, but I kind of doubt it. I think I might have plugged in... Or... I think I might have plugged those in wrong. Okay. You can plug them in backwards, can't you? Slider power and switch to UMD. At least... What do you mean slider power and switch to UMD? No, you don't have to reboot. Oh, fuck, that's right. You have to hit the UMD button. You're right, it's set to DVD. I just couldn't see because this ain't on it. You gotta switch it to UMD right there. And it's the top button that does that. Okay, so power. I switched it to I switched it to UMD as it was powering up. So the top orange light is UMD, the bottom orange light is DVD. Good old dev kits take like 10 minutes to boot. It's amazing. There goes the UMD. So it's really not even full screen? That's the biggest screen it gets right there? Oh yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. See, this iPhone cam works great at 30 frames a second. 60 frames, it fucking blows. It chops like a motherfucker. That's sick, dude. That it plays the UMD from here, as you can see, on the PSP, but also plays it on the screen. It's fucking legend. Don't have any sound because I don't have it hooked up, but that's sick. I mean, yeah, you can get VGA or composite out, I think. Composite and component out for your PSP, so it's not that big of a deal because you can get it on your new screens. Damn, I love how this sounds just like the PSP drive because it basically is. Yeah. So yeah, she's working. Awesome job. Awesome job. Now, I'm gonna force Midorica to stay up because I'm gonna do the power supply, and he's gonna really want to see those lines go away. Gotcha. Yeah. Mid. Nah. Sleep well, brother. Thank you for the help, and cheers. Clink. Damn, I'm still like halfway done this one. I've only drank one of these. That's like 4 hours. Thank you for the help, brother. And for those caps, my God. That made my life a lot easier, my friend. So somebody's going to really enjoy this PSP dev kit once I'm done with it. Ah! What was that about karma, Bat Bam? You're saying I have good karma? And that I'm really good at repairing shit? Is that what you're saying? Because that's what it turned out to be. It's amazing, isn't it? When you do good work. It's amazing. This is a PSP dev kit, my friend. Don't be jelly. What's up, Shiro? My favorite Estonian. Probably the only Estonian I know, but, you know, counts for something, right? This thing sucks, but luckily I got smaller caps for the power supply, and we'll see if it gets rid of those lines. Mid says that it does, which is essentially the reason he sent me his power supply, which ended up getting lost in shipping, and he ended up getting a free dev kit out of it, because I was going to buy another dev kit to replace this part here. I was going to buy it for him, just this, and somebody sent me a full-on fucking dev kit for free, well, except for the controller, and I ended up just sending it to him. I was like, here you go, a full dev kit. So he still lost a power supply out of it, though, if you think about it. And the fact that he trusted me to send me his precious PSP dev kit power supply, which are like irreplaceable, and then I lost it. Wow, this thing sucks. It's not that big, but like, look how many fucking caps are on it, dude. And I got them smaller so that they would fit, because soldering them in here is a pain in the ball sack. I had to do them at an angle. Yeah, for sure, Shiro. I don't know why that dude, I don't know why he gave it to me. He was very, very nice of him. Alright, so we're going to do... I'm honestly thinking I'm missing one. I got the 330s, the 270s, and the 56s. Actually, I'm missing two. I wonder if the Mauser order is what I'm waiting on. Because I have the 330s, but the rest I'm missing. Did I not? I think I might have. Did I not order all the fucking caps? Let me see. DigiKey, right? I feel like I did. Where are they? They're not here. So either I didn't add them to my cart, or I ordered another order. Let me see. So here's my DigiKey. I need 56s and 270s. I feel like I didn't get them. Definitely not on this order. So yeah, so I didn't get them yet. This order I ordered, yeah, the 56s, the 150s, and the 270s. I'm waiting on them. Let's see. But I do have the one. This will be here. They didn't even fucking ship it? You fucking cunts. That was like fucking... That was the 28th. Which means... Mauser hasn't even shipped my order for... 1 business day, 3 business days. They haven't even shipped the order yet. God damn it, Mauser. Alright, DigiKey +1. So the only ones I have right now are the 330s, which are not worth doing on their own. So, because the 330s are, there's 2 of them on the edge here, and there's 1 here. So 3 out of all the caps. So it's not even really worth doing right now. So we'll come back to that. And I have 2 more of these dev kits to recap. Fuck. I got 2 more. All right. Yeah, I've been stressed out at work a lot. And even on, you be watching my streams, you guys be seeing, I be fucking... Most of the time I fuck around with my employees, but sometimes I be a dick face. And I definitely be putting it on a little bit thick lately, and it's been rough. It's been rough for me. It's only going to be more stressful when we move and I'm spending mad money to build this store. So hopefully I can pull my shit together and stop being a fucking boot ass to my employees. Hopefully they don't fucking quit. Like, fuck this guy. Had to find a whole new crew. I don't want that, because my crew is fucking the best crew in Sacramento right now. We have the best set of employees right now in all of the game stores. There's no fucking question about that. Our reviews that are primarily focused around my employees' customer service are fucking stellar. Most people don't get to see me. It's just on the stream, and only Bat Bam leaves me bad reviews for that shit. I hope so, Shurdo. Yeah. I hope so. We have a place that's twice as big that I'm planning on decking out with lots of storage. And I could show you the video if you want. Most of you have already seen it earlier in the night, but I can show you where we're planning on moving if you'd like to see it. It's pretty cool. I feel like I'm missing a screw. It's not one of these, but whatevs. We'll just put it in. Yeah. Let me show you. I'll show you. All right. So this is recapped. I do want to put the front shell on, though, before I get those caps, just to make sure that I don't break it. Because, oh, fuck. Because this is fragile. Oh, no worries, Shiro. I hope all is well. I know you went through the motherfucking ringer. Life took you through a couple terms this last year or two, so losing your pops, I believe, is what it was, and other shit. So, you know, you had your fair share of shit to deal with. Life be good like that, right? Life's like, oh, you're doing good? Hold on. Pull down your pants. Let me smack you in the nutsack real quick, make you feel something. But yeah, this is very fragile. So this is the PSP dev kit. You got a bunch of switches. The PSP plugs in right here and here. You got the SD card or, you know, memory card pro or whatever. Power. You can switch to UMD and DVD. That's good, Shiro. Yeah, your dad would be... I don't know. I can't say, but I would assume that your dad would be fucking magnanimously proud that you didn't let his death completely destroy your life. I can almost assure that, even though I don't know your dad. I'm sure he's happy, dude, that you're doing your thing, because since you're his son, he wants his son to carry on his fucking badass daddy legacy. Can't be nothing but proud. It's been a little bit, not really much, Shiro. Shit, there's people that are like 20 years in that are still like mourning the death of their parents, and I can imagine, because I am not looking forward to that. I am not ready, and I don't think I'll ever be. I don't think you'll ever be ready. So, anyways, this guy will, but as a badass Bootarian, Shiro plugged right on through. Yeah, Becken lost. Yeah, that's right, Becken. Yep, I forget to say that. Yeah, so you guys actually have something in common. Not a good thing to have in common, but I'll be probably joining you in not too long a years, because mom and dad aren't in the best health. So I don't know which one's going to be first, but it's going to happen one way or another. Can't avoid it forever. I think, yeah, both of you, it was like kind of sudden as well. So, kind of shitty. Oh, fuck. I mean, it's always shitty, even if it's not sudden. Dude, I visit them as about once a year, because that's the best I can handle. But yeah, dude, I'm on it. I talk to them all the time. I'm not going to be ready ever, Becken, so... It doesn't matter either way. It's going to be a huge blow. They're a huge inspiration to me in my life. I was adopted, so they mean a lot to me. A lot. All right, those go to the motherboard, and this goes on the back of here to hold the power cord out of the way. Wait. I don't want to break it. There we go. Oh, for sure. They're more real than my biological parents, because my biological parents didn't take care of me. So how are they real? Yeah, these cats really took care of me. Oh, what the fuck? I did not put that in properly. That's okay. Alright, so these need to go... I don't have any dividers for this, but they do need to go in there, so... Can I roll them up and fit them in there? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's super young. Sucks, dude. For sure, Matt. Yeah. Yeah, 86 is a good life. 59 is a little young. But it does happen a lot. So I'd say for anybody, if your parents are over, 40 or 50, can happen even before that too. Oh no! Ah, lost it. Hey, there's the DS thing that I lost earlier too. Damn. Did they pick it up already? No, it's over here. Cool. Found the other rubber thing, and then my screw fell off the end of my table. So cool. All 4 rubbers accounted for. One of my PSP dev kit screws fell off the back of my table. Fuck. Let's see if I can find it real quick. I found it. Also found my liquid metal back here in a bag. I bagged liquid metal. To who, Becken? Under the bench belly. Happy birthday to who? Oh shit, Becken. That's fucking tight, dude. Oh my god, I just now remembered that, bro. That's crazy. Well, at least it meant something to you more than it did me. That it meant something more to you and your pops, really, dude. That's really all that matters, because I probably would have forgotten if you didn't tell me that, Becken. That's how bad my memory is. Not gonna lie. But you know what? At the end of the day, it really just matters how it impacts other people some of the times. That's dope, dude. Yeah. I remember that now. I remember. I have such a bad memory, man. It's like movies. Like, I literally, somebody will be like, did you see that movie? And I'm like, I have no idea. Let's watch it. And I'll be watching it, and like 30 minutes into it, I'll remember like everything about the movie. It's crazy, dude. Nice, dude. That's awesome, dude. That's cool that you'll remember that. That's really cool. See, I mean, again, I've said it before, and I'll say it again. That's the thing about kind of being a good person. Same thing about not lying, is that you don't have to really remember what you've done. Especially if you're a liar, you got to remember everything, because you got to keep up with all your lies. If you tell the truth, and for the most part, you can be like, nah, that didn't happen, and you know it didn't, because you're not a fucking liar. Or you can say, yeah, that happened. I don't know, it's hard to explain, I guess. All right, this one, let me see. Yes. No. I'm a horrible scam artist. All right, so this one was Mobo recapped. PSU needs recap. Yeah, but I'll have all 3 of these for sale. So if anybody wants a fully recapped dev kit, that are all in good condition. So 2 of them don't have the feet that go on the bottom, and this one's not screwed in properly because I didn't do it properly. But I 3D printed identical feet that are actually better than the originals because they are fucking transparent gray. So I'll have to find screws for them, but they go right here and they fit absolutely perfectly, except for they won't right now because this is not clipped in properly. But boom and boom. And then when you flip them over, they have the feet to hold them upright. So there's 2 pieces, one that goes in the front, one that goes in the back. One of them will have the original manual and like FCC packet or whatever the fuck it's called, warning packet, and the original foot pedal, which apparently is ridiculously rare. Not only is it the original foot pedal, but it's brand new sealed. It's never been opened. So one of them will probably go for a premium just because of that. Because apparently this foot pedal Did you get, well, he's probably gone, but I sent one to Midorica because when I first got these 2 units, 2 of them didn't work. They didn't boot. And Mid, who was just in here watching me recap them and everything, he helped me restore the NANDs and get them working again. So I was like, thank you for the help. Let me send you one of these. And then when I told him I was going to send him one of these, I didn't realize how rare they were. So he got a mad good deal because he got an original foot pedal that he didn't have. So he's fucking stoked. I'm stoked because it's going to help me make more money on these. And what's 1 foot pedal when I have the dev kits, right? So I'm stoked. He's stoked. It's all good. It all works out in the end. Put this dev kit back in its special little box I got it in. That's a lot of work though. Even if you are not streaming and you're just doing it slowly, taking your time and going through it, it's going to take you a couple hours, no doubt about it. Wait, why did we only get 1 of these swabs? I told them to order a couple of them. Maybe they put 1 up front. Should be back here with me, though. I think that's it, guys. I might chill for a little bit with this beer, but the pedals to stop the code. Like, I guess when you're coding something and you're debugging it, you'll hit the pedal and it'll stop, like, the code from executing. So you can, like, check the code, you know? Yeah. Ooh-wee. What's a nice feature? Why is my face always shining right here? It's so weird looking. Booty shine, baby. Secure that hookup. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. The semen on my face. Sorry, Jason. I shouldn't have showed that off. Yeah. Hold on. That's me and you's private little semen stain. Where you been, Jason? You literally just read what you wrote before. iPhone 17 Pro could have thermal camera. What the fuck? All right, that's totally dope. I kind of doubt it. They've also been saying that the new the iWatch for years now is going to have like a blood glucose meter. I just don't know how the fuck they're going to do that with cameras. They're going to have something that pokes you in the skin or something. Semen on my face, Jason. You know all about it. So, sorry for the yellow screen. Let's see here. So, this is the new shop on the outside. I like it because it's got this side entrance right here. So it's not a front entrance, it's kind of like a side entrance. It's got 7 big-ass windows, which if you already know what our front looks like, right now we have a picture of Samus blowing a laser through a computer screen, and then it's going through the computer screen and our doors here, and then it's going through another window and bouncing off the Link's shield. So we have a cool-ass mural on the front, and I want to have a new mural, which is better. Exactly, Pushel, yeah. So here's the beginning. This is the parking lot, which is massive compared to our old one. Like, there's 3 parking spots. Literally 3. As you can see, there's a lot more. Right next to our shop, the new shop, is this storage lot. Come on. So right outside the front door, which is right there, to the right, you can step outside and walk literally right over to there. And I want to get one of these, possibly, if I need more storage. That I can just roll that bitch up, and then there's storage. So how fucking convenient is that? Yes, there is a flower shop next door to us. Pizza, which is actually really good. And then this place over here is called Timeout Tavern. So it's a bar, no food, but they have bar and pool. And it's actually nice. So you walk into the front door. Obviously, it's empty, but it's big. Way bigger than this spot. Twice as big, easily, as the spot that I have now. Yeah. That's Maverick doing his thing. He was helping me with measuring everything. I had a tape measure, and we were measuring all the spots because I have I'll show you what I have. This is what I feel like doing. It needs a little bit of work, but it's not bad. Like, it's all the back area. So a little window back here right by my workstation, which is kind of nice. Unfortunately, might end up getting covered up. But so the only thing that I want to change is back here. There's some spigots coming out of the wall there, and I really want to get those flattened because they're kind of in the way. I won't use them. And then this wall right here, it serves no purpose at all except for to get in my way. So I'd like to remove that wall so that I can put a storage, something in front of this. Because, yeah. But another good thing about it, and these little dividers here are really weird. There's two of them. I guess they're supports for the wall, but even if they weren't, you wouldn't be able to remove them. Yeah, it's supposed to be. So these two, this one and this one, are like these freestanding little things. And I guess they're supports for the building, so they're kind of annoying that they're in the way, but I'm pretty sure they can't be removed. The first one doesn't seem to have anything on it, but the second one, as I'll show you later, has the fucking breaker box on it, which is fucking strange, dude. That's fucking weird. So anyways, you walk through here. Definitely want to get rid of that, but here's a sink, and the bathroom's right here. The door to the bathroom is in this little alcove. So, that's where the bathroom is. Actually, if you go back to the beginning video, you can see that's where we're going. You have to go through this little side alcove, and then boom, the bathroom's like right in front of you. So I don't know if we do have our bathroom open to public, but you still have to ask to use it. Like, it's not like you just walk back there on your own. You have to ask for it. So the power situation, that's the back. So the front has a power down here in the corner in the front. It has one on this wall on the other side, and then it has one right there, and then it has one behind this counter, which can be moved. And then the only thing that's wrong with it, which I told them already, is this side. So this side has a plug right there, and then it has a pipe going across for power, and then another power cord right there, and it's sticking out of the wall in like a metal base. I don't like that because it prevents you from putting something against the wall. I'm pretty sure it does have 240 actually, because it was like some sort of bakery / whatever. If not, I'm gonna have them put it in. Like, I need the 240. So, but there's no other power on this wall except for right there, and that's not gonna work. Like, we need power on this wall. There's one more power source on this wall, and it's over here. It's on this wall on the bottom. So there's one down there, and there's one at the end. But that's not enough. So that's not enough. So anyways, come on, fucker. So moving through, there's that side door right there to the back, which I'll show you what I want to do with that. I think this is going to be a part of the back room, this door. So this won't even be accessible through the front of the store. It'll be behind a barrier. This whole back area here will be just work and storage. But yeah, we got obviously the alarm system there, and here's the breaker box. Fucking very weird on this side thing right here. On this side thing is the fucking breaker box. I think there's actually two. But this one that's here, that's so weird that it's literally right there. It's weird. I'm not going to block the door off. I'm going to block it so that you can't get to it from the front. Like, well, you can, but not easily. I'll show you what I want to do. So anyways, that's the new spot. What I want to do is something like this. Hopefully, Mark. Yeah. Not a second location, a new one. We'll move. So this would be the new store. And this would be the fire door here. So my idea is to have my standing cases back here. So there would be a spot to walk through here. But it still would be like behind the front of the store. So actually, if you put it in 3D... It'd be something like this. So, sorry, they're not the right things, but you got the front door there. Yeah, they are, Kibby. They are totally showing up. You didn't say anything. You might have gotten blocked. That one's showing up. But anyway, so the front door's there. I was thinking of having something like the counters, the front counters would be, this would be display cases, not tables. But the front counter would be like this. These would all be display cases, though, like glass front. And these would be gazebos, double-sided gazebos that have racks on both sides. I just have them as placeholders. And then these would be my 7 feet tall glass display cases. So they would just be glass front with like 4 rows of games and stuff on them. The left-hand wall would be full slat wall with racks on it and maybe even a couple stations. And then this wall here would be also full slat wall. But you could go back here. And then you could see the door, the side escape door would be like right here. Because cards is not our main thing, Beckon. But the back area would be... can I roll? Yeah, the back area. I don't know how yet I'm going to do it. But this is kind of how I was thinking to do it. If I can actually get it to go. Is having like a full-on like circular area here. And these would be really big storage racks. No, none of that, Beckon. That doesn't make any fucking money. Nah. Dude. No. No. In the future, if I bought the building, I would make a smaller location that would be like basically a walk-in museum / games would be ready to play. But I've tried that before, and I've never seen a successful business. Oh, damn, Mustang, really? YouTube's on that shit. That's why Mike Trader doesn't use YouTube anymore. But yeah, for the back area here, I don't know exactly what I'm going to do, but what I was thinking of is something like this. But again, I'm just kind of playing around with it. Until I get the shit in there and figure it out, I'm really not going to know what I want. But I was thinking like a full roundabout area here. So like my main workbench might be here. What's not worth it? Main workbench, a side workbench, slot wall and racks for parts, and then more here so that if I turned around... What I really like is when I'm working on this bench, which is my main bench. I guess you can't see it. When I'm working on this bench, which is my main bench, if I'm working on like a console and I need to put the like shell somewhere, that I can literally just turn around and just put it on a table. And it'll be like an empty table that is used for... I can get shit out of my way, but then also go and grab it. So I just want tables everywhere. Tables are fucking awesome. Why it's not worth it to Charlie? What do you mean? Where is he going to be? He works for me. He's going to be working. I don't understand. I mean, the fire, if there's a fire, you would just run out. Like, they're going to be in the front here, dude. And there's a fucking door here. It's not like it's 50 feet away. They could just run from here and out the front. And then if we're in the back, yeah, I'm not really too worried about it, bro. If there's a fire, it's either going to happen when we're not in the store. If the fire's in the, well, in the back, you just run out. If the fire's in the front, there's a huge fucking hole right here. You can just run straight to the back. What are you talking about? There's a huge open spot right here. And you just run from here, and you run across the store, and you run out the back. But if you're in the back of the store, you're going to go out that back door. If you're in the front of the store, you're going to go out the front door. Facts, dude. His desk is any of the desks that are available. That's where his desk is. I am going to be getting a whole nother microscope thing. I'm not sure. Well, then I guess they're going to die, Pushel. No, it opens out. It opens out. I'll ask them. Maybe I'll take this last one off too, Pushel. So this one will be gone. You know what I mean? I'll ask them for sure, just for you. I will. So maybe I'll take this one off too. How's that look? How about that? Exactly, Mustang. How about that? This is just a mock-up, Pushy. But I will actually talk to somebody. I'm not joking. I do care about that shit. I just don't think it's very probable. Yeah. So anyways, I'm still working on it. What I'd really like to do is have like actual, like, so on this part where we have this whole goddamn wall, slat wall, is probably about our whole store right now. Because if you look here, hold on. So if you look here, this is product, but it's not really product on the right-hand side. I can't show you, but the right-hand wall is, if you look on the picture, the right-hand wall behind the counters is product, but it's not really product. It is, but it's like controllers that are used, stuff that doesn't need to be on display. There's some consoles and stuff, but it's really these two gazebos in the middle of the store. I guess I could walk up there. Here, let me show you. Thanks, Aurelia. I really appreciate the input. I know that I can't block a motherfucking fire door, you knuckleheads. I'll figure it out. It ain't blocked anyways in this picture. Even with this other one in front of it here, it's still not blocked. You fuckers. All right, hold up. You can still get to it. Extremely easy. Give me a second here. I will talk to a fire pro though, so relax. So, oh my God, that's choppy. Can you do your thing? Do your thing, please. Let's see. All right, that's better. No, that's shitty. That's really shitty. Hold on. Wow. I get it, but honestly, in my opinion, Pushy, that really matters a lot more in bigger spaces. This is not a very big space. Like, even in my store. Actually, in my store, if you're worried about fucking safety, dog, all right? I've been here 10 years. You're worried about fucking safety? There's your only fucking exit right there. I have an exit back there. But imagine somebody in a fucking fire in this side of the building running through here and then trying to get through fucking here to a fucking fire, dude. Okay? So you're worried about my new store, which is going to be so much more fucking open than this to get to a fucking fire exit. If somebody gets into a fire here, they're fucking dead. So, and you're worried about my new store? Dog. Fuck, man. Sorry, this is really choppy. It is not working well. Hold on, let me try to reset it. You're worried about my new store, dog? Like, you should be worrying about this store right here, right now. Not my new store. Because the new store is going to have heaps of space. God damn. Never heard you once say nothing about no fire escapes in this store. You goof. But the fire chief's been here, dog. He's literally been here and he hasn't said a thing. So that's all I'm saying. I mean, it's going to have to be some ridiculously, like, nightmare fire to kill anybody in a small-ass store like this. Like, if a fire happens, we're going to know it, and everyone's going to get out of the building before it gets retarded. Like, it's not no backdraft situation here. You know what I'm saying? Like, how is it going to get so blazing ridiculous that you couldn't just pass through whatever fire's there? You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to know there's a fire in here. The only time a fire is going to be dangerous if we're not in the building. Then it's going to go raging, and by the time we get here, it's going to be out of control. All right, let's see. Epoch cam. Camera hub. Let's see if it's not choppy this time. But what I'm thinking is, again, is it going to connect? Yeah. Facts, Pushy, facts. Yeah, it was bad. That shit was bad. You remember that RSX? It had like 15 like bubbles on it. It was fucking a burnt mess. It was like a puddle of goo. Bro, I opened up the fucking camera app. Why aren't you opening? I hate computers sometimes. I really do. I guess you love the smell of napalm in the morning, Matt. I guess that's what happens. All right, I guess my Elgato camera app is fucked because it will not open anymore. So there we go. Go figure. Either way, I'm looking at like having I don't know. We'll see how much space affords, because on this wall I want to have like, we already have more cases than we have. These glass cases are the ones we already have in our shot, and we have 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was hoping to have 7, but then Pushel came in and started bitching about fire safety and shit, so I guess I'm only gonna have 1 more of these glass cases. Fucking fire, like, cares about people and shit. I do have 2 up here just because, I don't know, I might not do that. I don't know what we're gonna do here. But, because I could just buy, yeah, it's the iPhone, because the app isn't, oh wait, it is open. Hold up. It's both the iPhone and the app, to be honest with you. There it goes. And it's actually smooth. Look at that. So, I mean, what I'd really like to have, because we have a few, let me show you, if I can, hold on, grab this. We have a few things that I want to improve upon. So these are the glass cases that I'm talking about that are going to be as the barrier. So we have 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to have more of those to act as a barrier for the front and the back of the shop. They're not that tall, but we can put, actually we don't have wood on top of these. They're actually like 3 separate holes on the top of them. But I want to put some wood on top of them so they're actually like, I can put stuff like this on top. Actually, you can see there's a piece of wood up there. But I want to put wood or something on top of it so that you can put whatever you want up top of there. And then that way, instead of them being 7 feet tall, they'll be like 9 feet tall with product on top of them. I'd love to have, like, for instance, my PS1 section's pretty small. But what I would love to have, because that's my favorite console, is that I would either love to have a PS1 kiosk in this area with the games on the outside of it. So the kiosk would be in the middle, and then I would have the games to the left and the right of it, and it would have a CRT and a PlayStation 1 and a controller there that you could literally like fucking play games on. But it would be more for display. There's no fucking point of having kiosks in your store. It doesn't make you any more money. But they're cool looking. And kind of the same thing with other stuff, you know what I mean? Like these are cool, but the products that are on them are not all that great. Like I'd love to get one of these full of guides because people do love guides. And you know, these are also my favorite for displaying games. None of the stores have these, and I fucking love these for displaying Game Boy games. So I really like to get a wall of these. We could even put them down to the ground. It doesn't matter. People will get down on their motherfucking knees and go down like this and fucking look at the games. These are dope. I love these. You know, we don't even have them locked because you have to sit here and pull them open. But those are fucking sick, and they hold the games perfectly. And it's also, in my opinion, a lot easier right now with this in front of it. It's not the easiest to get all up and close and personal, but you can stand in front of here and you can sit here and like look at the games. You don't have to look down at a case. You know, a lot of the stores will have them in this case like this, and you got to look down on them, which works. It works, but I feel like it's a lot of wasted space in the case. But then again, it's also a lot of wasted wall space to have that. So, I don't know. I just really like those because nobody has them. That's all. You know, then we have Super Nintendo, and we have lights on in here, so during the day you can see them. But yeah, these are cool. Genesis. We also have this, which is kind of a waste, honestly. Like, not really many people. Plus, these are 3D printed from Mr. Roger, the best fucking technician in the world, so he says. And look at them. They look like assholes. So there's his handiwork right there. But yeah, we probably just needed to print them with some supports underneath because now they look like Jason's butthole after I visit. So yeah, we got that. I mean, there's other stuff that I want to do. We have a lot of shit though, and it's packed to the motherfucking brims. So we need more space. This place, we're ready to leave. We want a little bit more space so that it looks a little bit better. I'm not sure if that was perfectly in sync the whole time or not, but yeah. Well, hello there. Hi there. Share camera option. Oh. Let's create the floor so staff can easily see if folks are stealing. Don't create. Oh. Yeah, Mike. Yeah, I'm worried. I am thinking about that. Actually, what I'd really like to do is have my cameras that I see on a screen separate than the stream cameras, you know? And like, for instance, again, just more things that I want to do. So right now my stream setup is 2 screens. So I can see my chat, which is right here. And then whatever I show to you guys is on the second stream. I'd really like to have 4 screens. And one of them I'd like to have not hooked up to my computer. I would just like to have it on all the cameras that are in the shop, whether it's my security cameras or it's whether these OBS cams or whatever. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that though. Howard, wow. These were free. So. These were free, so I don't really care. And actually, I really like this mount though, because I can push these mounts really far or up or down. Like, they're actually really nice. This one in particular, because usually when I use my Jovi station, I like to have a camera over here that I can see. And actually, I usually put it like this. They're nice mounts. I like them. They work well. And then, you know, if I want to, I can pull them up really close to me if I really need to see it. So I always pretty much leave them like this. That's how I have them when I work. So station that you guys are used to seeing. And this is how I see it every day. I'm left-handed, so I got my iron over here. I got my favorite tools over here, which is the trusty toothbrush, my T9, my dental pick, my de-lidding tool is somewhere in there, a couple other things, my pen, my grinding pen. Got my hot air over here so I can grab that bitch. That's the one thing I don't like about hot air. And on my new desk, I was really hoping I could have like a higher up shelf. So I could have, you know, a shelf up here. And then I could have like my iron, because that could go up there, because this is long as fuck. This is long as shit. So that could go on a top shelf easily and I could use it. This, not so much. When it's here, I can barely get it under the table. Like, that's kinked. So I don't know how I'm supposed to put this anywhere higher. The only other thing that I could possibly do with this, I did not, Hawk, is do a mount under the table. And then, but then, you know, I'd still have to deal with the rubber coming out. But I don't know how I would solve that problem, because there's no fucking way that is going anywhere higher and be able to get the edge of the table. I guess the only way I could do it is, instead of using the edge of the table like a motherfucking noob, I could use a mount that I mount the motherboard on, and then possibly from up here I could grab it and do under the thing. I don't know. Oh, does it push hole? Damn, that sucks balls, because that's probably the shortest tube I've ever seen in my life. What's up, Yeti? I don't think so, Becken. It would affect the quality of it for sure. I'm sure they made it that way for a reason. But yeah, I'd like to get 4 monitors. I'm going to use, instead of my laptop, which is chilling here. That's the laptop right now that I use for streaming all the time. I don't use the screen on it because it's worthless. I'm getting too old to see a fucking 14-year-old screen from 5 feet away. Even these ones, they're okay, but... you know what? That actually might work, to be honest with you. But again, that's about as far as it can go. Oh, I can get TVs. That's no problem. That's no problem. I have monitors. I have a big-ass monitor. And if not, I'll just buy a couple, so it's no big deal. I really like these racks above this desk. And I used to have one of these racks on my fucking desk. And I actually did like it. The only reason why I didn't like it, and I'm going to have to get a different thing, is because of these 4 legs. They were in the middle of my desk. One of the legs, the front legs, was like right here. Boom, like right in the middle of my desk. And that just is a game, it's a game killer. So if I got one, what I would get is I would get one that had like a back support and just that back support, not a front one. It would just have the back thing that would go up, and then I could have a shelf up top. But I'm not sure how stable those are, so. Your favorite thing on is my scope? Yeah, you know what? The scope is actually nice because I have it clamped onto the back of this table. I can push it like this. It's literally completely out of the way. No space is taken up on my desk. How amazing is that, dude? This is the least used and proper use of my bench, is this side over here. I throw a whole bunch of shit over here and it's never fucking usable. And the only other thing I haven't found a good way to store are these. Because since I'm sitting, I want a place that I can easily grab these. Then there's nowhere. Sure, I could put them here, but it blocks my screen. I'm sure I put this up today, I could put them here, but they're literally, I cannot fucking reach it. So that means I have to get my fat lazy ass up to go put them here. So I mean, I could put it lower, I guess. I could try that. Like that. Now I can actually reach them, but it's not the best to hang rags on. Like, it works. It works, actually. Thank you, Kibby. Haha, Becken, what you gotta say about, or XL, what you gotta say about that? Oh shit, Hawk, that's amazing. You must be living in a whole new world. But yeah, that has also been kind of useless. I haven't used it properly. But if I did, these are also useless too. I have no fucking clue why this is even up here. This is cool and all, but I literally don't even use it. Yeah, there's not even anything in it. It's cool and all. It works, but I just don't use it. I just don't use it. For sure, Beckon. Hell yeah, Exxon. Check the Apple event logo when you can. The Apple event logo? Oh, you mean the Apple event. These are cool too. They're 3D printed pegboard cups. They're cool and all. I just don't use them anymore. You can put whatever the fuck you want in them. You make them bigger, you can make it smaller. These are scaled down. I could, but since I don't stand up and they're also really far away from me, like the one thing that I do miss that I had on my old desk was this. And this shit I want in my new setup. It's actually a really strong magnet. I put all my favorite tools on it. Look at it. It holds this motherfucker. No problem. Actually, no problem at all. Heavy ass monkey wrench. No problem. But right now, because I have to pull these legs apart, look, it just fell. I had that screwed in. I forget where, but I want that. That's so awesome. I used to put all my favorite tools on it. My Phillips, whatever I want. Boom, right up on there. Oh, this is nice too. I put this on my desk recently. If you find that you're working a lot and you have screws that you're like, I don't know what to do this right now, but I don't want to throw them away because this is a PS3 hard drive screw and this is a Torx Xbox screw. You can just toss them in here and it's magnetic. Little magnetic little base. It does catch shit that's on your desk, so you have to be careful with that, but it's pretty strong. Like I can be a guy here, and it's pretty fucking strong. It's a nice little magnet. So I put that there, and then every week or two I grab the shit and I either throw it away, which more than likely everything in here just gets thrown away. I'm not gonna fucking lie, but it gives me the opportunity to be like, okay, let me put that in the Xbox box, in the PS5 box, in the 360 box. If I want to, I can use it. But you know what ends up happening? You fill this motherfucker up and you're too fucking lazy to go through it. So you just throw it all away. That's what ends up happening. 100% all the time. Any ideas I would love. This is also one of my favorite things that I have on my desk. This is my 3-prong power. This is my HDMI. And this is my 2-prong power. And then this is my multimeter. So I actually have this propped up like this so that when I'm working, you guys, I don't have it on the screen because you can't see it, but I have this in front. And then when I'm done with my probes, I just grab them and I put them back up here. And this helps kind of keep them out of the way. But these little things come in one of the wire organizers that I have, and they're awesome. It's got like, what, 3 or 4 different rows in it, as you can see. Very nice and sticky. And then I have that there. I have my 2-prong there. And boom, those 2 there. Very awesome. Matter of fact, I was thinking about on my new setup doing a similar thing with this, because then when I need my HDMI or my 3-prong, I just grab that shit and I just pull it forward, plug it into my console, and when I'm done with it, I just come back here and I just yoink it back. It's very nice. Very nice. One of my favorite things about my desk. The other thing I would really like, because I have this down here, which is my, you can't see it, but it's all of my different consoles. So I have my light in my desk. I have the PS2 Slim, the Wii U, the GameCube, the Xbox One, the 360, and the Switch and PSP are at the end here. They're not labeled, but I know that's what they are. And this has all of these power cords hooked up into the back of it, and this is all of the power cords. But it's fucking a pain in the ass. It's a pain in the ass. I can get this to my desk easily with all the cords and hook whatever I want up, but it's literally a pain in the ass. And I tried doing it a different way. The problem with it is some of these cords are really long and some of them are really short. So, and also a lot of them have like a power brick connected to them at some point. So they had to be, this is messy, don't judge me. But yeah, they had to be like stuffed up into this thing down here. So I have this like hook thing. It's like a U-shaped thing. And there's a lot of power bricks up here. Like here's the Wii U one or whatever. I don't know which one it is. But this thing has a bunch of power cords stuffed up in there. And because if you put those power bricks on the ground, they wouldn't be this long. So how the fuck are you supposed to get them to come up onto your desk when they're power bricks laying on the floor plugged into something? So they're all plugged into the back of here. All the bricks are hanging inside of that unit there. And then I wouldn't say disaster. It's just a lot of fucking cables, you guys. It's a lot of fucking cables, guys. I got my, that's the, what is that? That's the GameCube plug. There's my USB splitter. Like that's why I wish everything was wireless. You can't see it. So, but how else are you supposed to fucking do it? How are you supposed to do it, Pab? You don't have as much as I have plugged in. Try having a Wii, a PSP, a 360, a Wii U, a Switch, another 360. Well, actually, it's just one. I just have the adapters. GameCube, all plugged into the same fucking thing. Then tell me that it looks good. But what I was thinking is that I would have these, right? And somehow I would get extension cords for each one, wrap up all the cords real nice behind there, have extension cords though, so these bits were better. And I would have them hooked up on these things, but instead of here, on the wall. So each one would be in its own little clip. Boop, 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 across the way. So you could easily identify them. And they would be all individual instead of like this, all in one. And then if I needed to do PS2, I would just grab it and I'd pull it up and towards me. And then I could use it on the PS2. And then when it's done, I could put it up and I can go yoop, 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 and I could put it down. And then all the bits would be up there for every power cord. And they would all be going down the wall. And they would all be, going straight down is cool. When they go down there, they'd have to be zip tied and cable tied and managed, but you saw the extension cords onto the bricks. Huh? Dude, I literally tried. That's why I bought this power thingy with all, like I said, this is dope because I can have whatever power I want turned on at once. So there's PS2 Slim. I don't have to have all the power bricks actually on. I can turn on the ones that I want. So I tried to make it organized with that. But then when I went to go do it, I was like, this ain't gonna work. Try it sometime. Try putting all the cords into this so you have one bundle of cords and tell me how it looks. I want to see yours. You want to make fun of mine. I want to see yours. Let me see it. Then I also have this, which is the same fucking mess. The same thing is coming out from the back because on this side over here, I have my AV switcher, which is here. And that has, I think it's Dreamcast. I have a multi-cord on this one, which is this one. Right here. So 360, original Xbox, PS2, or PS3 even, and GameCube, Super Nintendo, N64. So those 4 in one. Then I have Wii, because that's fucking separate. Then I have regular AV, so and one of them broke, but I don't really give a shit about the right audio. But yeah, if I want to plug in like a regular Nintendo or something, I even have the Wii sensor bar right here. So all of this shit, I just toss off to the side of my desk over there. Boom. Like that. And when I need to plug it in my consoles, I just grab this motherfucker and I'm like, let's get to work. And I throw it over my desk like this. Boom. And then I grab whatever one I need and plug it in, and that's how you guys see my consoles. So I've tried. I'm sure there's a better way, but underneath here I have the AV splitter, my Wii sensor bar, which is actually glued on top of there so that it doesn't fucking move. And then I have my AV to HD back there. So, I mean, it's a fucking mess, but Harbor Freight sells retractors. Oh, I actually just plugged one in for that. Check this out. My PS3 UART reader. Look at that. Only thing's wrong with it is these cables. So when I'm done with it, I got to take them and throw them back there. Harbor Freight has these retractors here? Really? What are they called? Retractors? I need to check them out, dog. Damn, Exod. What the fuck is wrong with your phone? There we go. Anyways, dudes, it's 12:30, bro. I shouldn't even be here right now. Check out Discord. Beckon. Oh, shit, Beckon. Can I show it? Fucking the why do you have two laptops there? That's so weird. That's dope. Is that Celine Dion? Who the fuck is that? Mary Padilla. Who the fuck is that? Look, now we know your name. Top one to use it as a FS server. Who the fuck is that? 2004. 24. That was like last year. Storage Wars. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever watched that. That's actually kind of dope, dude. You do have some sensitive looking shit in that picture, bro. Hell of a gooning setup. Damn, Howard. He's right on the point here. This is Goon Central. They don't call me Computer Gooner for nothing. That's basically what it is, like a magnetic bucket or something like that. I don't know. I just threw that on there today because what ends up happening is that all the backside of my desk here turns into fucking just a mess, dude. It just turns into a mess. So anyways, if anybody's got other good ideas for, I need to make like a desk setup idea channel for sure, because I really like some of the stuff that I have on my desk. And I know that we could... Huh? My mic fell. Huh? Popped off my ear. How about that? I know that we could all work together to have different ideas for sure. Problem is I cannot have my screens in front of me like you do, Beckon. They have to be off to the side because I have the scope in front of me, you know? So, but... I love the scope stand. Perfect. Keeps it out of my way. It just destroys any chance of having like anything in front of me. No, I just popped off my ear. It's right here. Like you can't really even see it. But it popped off my ear and it was like over here. was like that for some reason. Because this little Rode microphone, this thing is awesome actually. If anybody streams, very lightweight, very tiny, barely can see it. This is like a $200 microphone though. And I'm an idiot because when I got it, you can see that I fucking spliced the cable from that little tiny wire to this one because I thought it was a problem with the actual cable, and I was like, oh hell no. I just paid $200 for this. Turns out it was actually this thing. The socket had a problem. So it's still working. But and now I have 2 of these. So I charge up both of them. But you can get these for like $20, just like the Vampliers. Don't recommend it. You will spend $40 a year, if not more, on these shitty ones. Just buy the $200 one. It's gonna be better. It's much more comfortable. It's a better mic. But yeah, I have 2 of them now. So I have. Oh, I don't know what happened to it. It was on the end of this cord. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I have 2 Rodes. These are the Wireless Go 3. I leave one of them plugged in on my desk, and the other one is on my head. Yeah, no, I like the one on my head so that I can get up and walk around. Because if I have a boom mic, which might sound nice, if I get up and walk to the front of my store, you're not going to be able to hear me. So I need this one. I need a wireless one. But it depends on your setup. If you have a different setup, you might be able to use one in front of you or vice versa, whatever. Not really, no. It's hidden in my wizard beard. Can't even tell I have it on. This is also really cool. My wires. Usually I have that behind here, but I'm thinking of doing something else because right now, that's actually one thing that bothers me. Again, though, I do want to make a lot of little changes, but you really only know that this is going to work through experience. So right now I have this little riser. I have this right here. I actually usually have it like that. And then I think I have my UV light there. But stuff gets up in there, and also this gets pushed back and it falls off the back. So I'd really like to put... Actually, this came with... I don't even know where they are. I don't use them, though. Came with these. It came with these, and I don't use them. But they work if I wanted to. But I just don't want a drawer in there. Yeah, I mean, you can tell what it is. I don't really need to put it in there, but they fucking fit perfectly in there. Little fucking drawers. They fit fucking perfectly. And then you can pull the drawer out, and there's a bunch of shit in there. But it's just, it wouldn't work with my setup because I always put shit in front of it. They're cool to have, but I just don't use them. There's one for the middle, and there's one for that one as well. But I'd like to have a backing here. So even if I put just like a piece of like fucking like cardboard from a old box and just stapled it to the back end, it would be better. Because then if I put stuff here, I can just push it back to the back and it would be there. Yeah, Yeti. Fucking fire escape, man. But yeah, ideas are good. Ideas are good. Unfortunately, this does not fit under there because I would hope to put that under there. But it legit... Oh my god. No, I thought it fit for a second there. It's so fucking close, it's not even funny. It just doesn't fit. It's like a millimeter too tall. Sucks. So I can't put that back there where I really want it. I mean, dude, these are my suggestions, dog. I don't have anything specifically for you. You just see what I do. So, I actually don't like this. I miss... This was my work desk before. And I miss this fucking work desk. Because Yes, I'm still alive, Sully. I miss it because, so this desk is probably literally what I'm going to switch back to. I'm not going to lie. I like this desk. It's got this huge fucking drawer in the middle, which I would redesign. But I love this fucking drawer. It's fucking massive. And then it's got, which I use now for this on my side, which is nice, but this is nice to have. This is really nice, and it's got a fucking another one. How fucking tits is that? That's the fucking most badass repair bench ever, and I miss it because I like this one because it's longer. It's like 72 inches long. This one's like, I think 60 something. So it is really nice to have that extra space, but you're missing this, kind of takes off from it. Then it has 3 fucking drawers. How fucking tits is that? And I use these a lot actually because I put stuff in it, but I also put shit on top of it when I'm repairing it. And it's got 2 drawers on this side, a big ass drawer and a little ass drawer. So I honestly might move back to this for my main one. The biggest problem I had with this one is that it's solid on the back, so I couldn't clamp this, which is a C-clamp, onto the back of the desk. So I had to clamp it on the edge of the desk right here, and it's like the tiniest little lip. So it's like this much of a lip. So I could barely get the fucker to clamp on. But I might just like drill a hole into the back of it so I can clamp it to the back of the middle of the desk, because there's no lip at all on the back. Same with this desk. I have the same fucking, almost the same damn thing. It's like, it's the most badass desk in the fucking world. Look how big that fucking drawer is, dude. I'm about to fall. It's fucking tits. This one actually is pretty much emptied out because it's not my desk. So there's a few things in here, but nothing major. Same thing though. It's got both the side drawers, which are fantastic. If you're working on a console here and you're like, I got the PS3 shell, I'm going to put the shell here and I'm going to work on the motherboard here. And then when I'm done, I'm going to grab the shell and I'm going to put it back. So if you can get some sort of slide out fucking thing that's supported enough, I would highly recommend having 2 of them because they're super convenient. That's one of my favorite things. It's the tit desk, bro. Yeah, that's the technician in training. So, although I bought this so that I could stand up, I don't like it because underneath space is empty. And in order to use the space properly, you'd have to put something with drawers in it, which I never ended up getting. I did intend to put this on the lowest setting that I'm going to use it on, which is about there. Because, you know, it can go really fucking high. This motherfucker can go really fucking high. Really fucking high. And it's going to kill my laptop. But yeah, this thing can go very high. Way higher than that. So it's nice because now I'm standing up and it's, oops, it is at, you know, chest height. So now I can work on this right here instead of being sitting down where it's at chest height. Obviously I can't really work on it like this, but if I'm standing up, I can work on this easily here. Obviously everybody knows what a standing desk is. I don't know why I'm trying to explain it to you, but yeah, it's dusty because I never actually use it, but it's literally just I never actually use it. You happy? Are you happy? Dust gets fucking everywhere, dude. Like, all the time. Can't help it. I just don't bother cleaning. It's like making your bed. Why the fuck make your bed? You're just gonna come home and sleep in it the next goddamn night. What's the point? There's no point. No point. It's a waste of time, if you ask me. Alright, I gotta get the fuck out of here, dude. I'll stay here all night and chat with you fools. I gotta get out of here. But any ideas you have, I'm going to start up. Actually, if anybody is a mod on my Discord, I don't know if you are or not, but you could open up a channel right now for, like, I don't know, desk ideas, workspace ideas, desk organization ideas, something for, like, desks, and everyone could just share, like, ideas they have for organization, I guess. Booty ideas. Well, you might get some stuff you might not want to see on there, Helly. So that's all I'm saying. All I'm saying. Peace in. Peace out. Be good to your bellies. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. As best you can. Not like today. I guess apparently all of us were a little grouchy today. We were a little grouchy, and we needed to be reminded to be respectful and loving to each other because we work together every fucking day. So that needs to, you know what? That's why you need to have outings with your employees every now and then. I mean, not just employees, but I think employees need to have outings with each other every now and then so they can kind of get the wrinkles out of the fucking place. You know what I mean? Because people be getting on each other's backs. We be talking hella shit when we're working here. But there's a difference between working and actually, like, getting on each other's cases while you're working. And sometimes people be getting mad at each other while they're working. I be getting mad at my employees when I'm working. And, you know, they're grumbling up front, but they don't want to say anything to my face. So, you know, it's nice to sometimes kind of get this shit off your back and go out and have a fun time, have a beer, and, you know, give each other a hug and be like, I appreciate you. Otherwise, tensions rise and shit goes bad at work. And Rogers happen. J-bags, they do shit that... it's not good. And I thought we were past that, but I don't know. Guess not. Mr. Wacky Packy. Throw the rag. Throw the rag. You know what, Matt? Fuck you. I love you. Take the Jason rag. Take the Jason Jizz rag. It's really dirty. Wow. Wow. I was always bad at it, but now I'm even worse. Oh, it can see me through it. That's crazy. Did I get another what? You can't track me. You can't even see me. You can't track me. All right, y'all. Peace in. Peace out. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Did you get another one? Oh, hell no. No. We had a rough day today. Boss man was mad stressed out. He's been mad stressed out. And I think Boss Man's been wearing on the employees because I've been making, in a sense, I've been making the work environment a little bit stressful because I've been stressful. So it's a conglomeration of things, and yeah, I just got to be trying my best to be a little bit better. That's all. Well, not just me. I think everyone. It's not just me, but. Anyways, guys, I will see you tomorrow. It is 12:40 in the morning for me, and it's fucking 3:40 in the goddamn morning for a bunch of you retards. So go to sleep, you fucking insomniacs. I will see you tomorrow. Peace in, peace out. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace, 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 peace.
Reballing is bullshit.
Kippy for my bunghole.
Sweet.
Pushing real good.
I'm a furry. Rawr.
What's up, Doc?